It's not a Michaela stream or a World of Fiction stream without my mic being absolutely at the beginning of streams, isn't it? That would always be the case. But anyways, like I said, while I was muted, I have decided to take a forever vacation. I found peace in playing video games and not caring about capitalism. So here I am, this is my last stream forever, until I will take my forever vacation. Say, capitalism, the world, goodbye. I'm kidding. I can't leave you guys. I was actually like, pitching to Brian halfway through my vacation, being like, Brian, I feel better. I can go back to streaming. Brian, I can go back to streaming now. I feel much better. Brian, can I go back to streaming? And every time I tried, Brian was just like, no, get out. No, get off the computer. Get off. Turn OBS off. Can never leave you guys. I miss you guys way too goddamn much. But how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? My professionalism. Nah, I feel that. I missed all of you and I'm glad to be back. Like, this is fun. I like this. This is fun. Oh, my bad news was like my computer popped 2 days ago. That's that's the reason why I'm on a PNG tuber right now. I don't have my 3D model right now. Solely on the basis of I just did a surgery operation on Gunther being my computer, and I have to make sure that he accepts his new organ. And oh lord, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the award-winning expansion of Stormblood up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime on PC, PlayStation, and eventually Xbox. But yeah, so. So there we go. But in terms of, you made me forget what I was talking about. I was talking about something and then you made me forget with a meme.
Gunther?
Oh, right, yeah. I did surgery on Gunther. And so that's why I don't have my... Thank you, Clive. That's why I don't have my PNG tube, my 3D model up, because I want him to get used to the new organ before I try the new 3D model again. Just to make sure, like, because the last thing I want to hear is midstream, all of a sudden another pop happens, and I'm like, oh god, no! So yeah. And it was like a legitimate pop. It was Saturday night. We were playing through the Great Hunt in Final Fantasy XIV, because while I am a crazy motherfucker and got the mount for Monster Hunter Final Fantasy XIV, my husband and my sister did not. And so I'm like, you know, I'll help them out, whatever. We go in, we're going, we're like maybe 25% of the health down to the end. All three of us hear almost like a popping balloon gunshot pop from my computer. I scream and jump back, thinking like something exploded and all that stuff. No smoke, no fire, no melting sound, no smell, nothing like that. And I unplugged Gunther. I'm like, Gunther, honey, Gunther, are you okay? And as crazy as it might sound, I started talking to my computer, because I treat my computers very delicately. I try and do my best to like have empathy towards non-sentient objects. And so I'm like, Gunther, are you okay, Gunther? And he wouldn't turn on. He was just sitting there like dead loaf, and I'm like, oh no, oh god. I had a panic attack that night. But after diagnosing it myself and with my sister and my husband's help, we're like, okay, let's just try replacing the power supply. So we replaced the power supply. So technically his surgery...
Looking into what happened, we looked at the store page where Mickey bought the computer from. Apparently a lot of people were complaining about the power supply being really faulty. So thankfully, you know, she wasn't the only one that was experiencing that issue. Yeah. So it was one of those things where it's like, okay, so it's not like isolated where I couldn't figure it out.
And what was even worse, what's the worst part, is that I went in, I bought the power supply. I bought a Corsair, because Corsair is stupidly good in terms of power supply devices. So I bought a Corsair, which, my finances are not that great. And then the Best Buy guy is like, yeah, so in order for us to replace this professionally, we'll need 3 to 5 business days. My brain immediately snapped, and I'm just like, no, I've been on vacation for a week. I have been on vacation for far too fucking long. This is not acceptable by any means of the term. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do it at home. And I literally, on the drive home from Best Buy, thank you, Clive, from Best Buy to home, I was spamming like repair videos of like how to properly replace your PSU, how to properly reorganize your wires and all that stuff. Because here's the thing, if you plug the wrong thing into the wrong fucking cord, you can melt your motherboard. You can melt your hard drives and solid state drives. If you fuck up and plug the wrong thing in the wrong port at the wrong time and turn the thing on wrong, you would instantly fry your computer. So I'm just like, okay, sure. And I'm like, I literally texted Brian, like, Brian, clear the table. I need the entire table. I need to do surgery on Gunther. And lo and behold, it took like, what, 30 minutes? Around 30 minutes of like me and like, because Brian's on one side of the table, I'm on the other side of the table. Brian's eating his lunch and helping me like visually, while I'm literally with like a pair of like wire cutters and all that stuff with the zip ties, making sure I remove everything, all that stuff. And I'm making sure I plug everything in, and it works. And it's great. It's like, yay, Gunther's alive! He turns on, fans start whirring and all that. It's great. I plug in to my monitors and all that stuff to make sure that everything's all right. The BIOS screen comes up. So if you don't know what a BIOS screen is, it's basically like the operating system of the motherboard, where it's like it's as if you couldn't read anything on your hard drives, your system drives. It's literally just a blank slate. It is just, this is the operating system. This is kind of the bare skeleton and all that stuff. And of course, Brian's like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Hold on, wait, hold it. I'll figure it out." It took me 10 minutes to realize I had plugged a wrong SATA cable into another SATA cable where I shouldn't have plugged the SATA cable. So I put my hard drive to SATA cable into my solid state drive like an idiot, because my brain just went, oh, plug here, bada bing, bada boom, wait. My idiot dumbass was like, hey, dumbass, you need to plug in your hard drive to your fucking motherboard. Stupid. And I'm like, oh, that makes a hell of a lot more sense than just plugging my hard drive to my solid state drive. So I plugged both of them into the motherboard like they're supposed to. And lo and behold, Gunther is all safe and sound. Yeah, literally my brain just go brrr. But yeah, so Gunther's all fine. He's recovering. We're taking things one step at a time. I'm not overloading him on anything. But I will now happily say that Gunther is a custom build now. Technically, he's a custom build now, and I love him. I love it. He's running much better. Better than Brain Go Pop. Like Gunther did all. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Hi, Julia. Back from birthday trip. Wonderful. All right. So I apologize for not streaming during my vacation week. A lot of things happened. A lot of things are still happening. And so we're just kind of like, well, this is gonna be fine. But I'll do my big spiel here. Appreciate y'all being here. If you'd like to donate, we have a Pally link for the Twitch stuff. Please use the Pally link. It's gonna be great. That way the mods could also get paid, and as well as I can get paid, and that I can also make sure I pay my rent and all my bills on time. Then spoilers. Yeah, so don't spoil things. It's kind of obvious that you don't spoil things because that's just rude and obnoxious and annoying. You're not going to spoil me on anything. I kind of already understand where this story is going to go one way or the other. Pay your rent, girls, pay your rent. Sorry, there's a fly in the house, so my girls pay their rent by chasing the flies in the house. But yep. So yeah, just don't spoil things. Don't be an asshole. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me if you tell me that fucking Clive is an alien from outer space. You're not gonna get the reaction. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me. What you are gonna get is banned though, without prejudice. Don't piss off my mods. My mods have full weaponry, and they don't care if it's a joke. They don't care if it's a joke spoiler, whereas like Clive is actually secretly a cat turned into a human or all that stuff. They don't care. Don't piss off my mods. Just don't piss off. Just don't do it. I guarantee you will not have a good time. But yeah, you ready, Brian? Yeah. There's a fly in the house. Pay your rent, girls. Pay your rent. Yeah, I pressed the record button a while ago. All right, so. It is time to talk to Uncle Byron, who all of a sudden came to town for some fucking reason. Like, bro, Uncle Byron, what are you doing here, my dude?
It's just one thing after another around here.
Working on it, working on it, working on it, working on it. Do we get to kill Clive's mom? I would love to. I would love to. All right. Here we go. Uncle Byron, what are you doing here? Oh, Gav, do you understand what's going on?
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
I don't think you're familiar with my family. Wait, we already established you're familiar with my family. Hey, buddy.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
Why are you here?
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Thanks, Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
Really now?
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Yeah?
Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Okay, sure.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
There we go!
2,000?
God damn.
2,000? What the fuck? Uncle, you're cool. Best uncle ever.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Really?
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, because we cut his hands off, didn't we?
We did.
I think.
I mean,
with
we
this
might have
news
had
of
a
the
hand in it or
Dalmatian
two.
Fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Yeah.
Wait, say that one more time?
Come here and I'll show you.
What? That we had a hand in Hugo's situation? I mean, I can't necessarily put my finger on it, but you don't have to go on a limb for it. So see, I like to think we've gotten a hand on the situation.
You already made the joke, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I mean, hey, don't read my palm about it, okay? No skin off my back. That's close enough. It's all good. Okay, so what we got here?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yep. That's
So
obvious.
can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Okay.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Okay.
The Ein Heya, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for
Katie.
a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Okay. So they sent their
It seems
quickest
safe to
ship.
assume that the royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
Into the city of
Why
Alute.
home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
Okay.
Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in
No,
the
I think
balance.
maybe the ships are a distraction.
No.
They went by foot.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
It's a
So
distraction.
what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Yeah, go straight
And
through.
by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Yeah.
To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Mm-hmm.
I would stake your life on it.
No, yeah, that tracks. I'd believe that. So the boats are distraction.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
Yep.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
What'd you see?
The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh.
You have a keen mind.
So the
Lord
Damakians
Rosfield.
think he's
And
dead.
you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy.
Okay.
It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Lord Byron?
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Okay, as long
Be
as
glad
you're
of the
safe.
company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Yeah, good
Very
idea.
well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I know, better than anyone, Uncle. Okay. So, that means we need to go fuck off into the wild blue yonder. Alright, so.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Hi, Gav.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I mean, we could also destroy the Mother Crystal while we're there. 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't see why not. Like, right, aren't you with me on this? Like, while we're there, might as well.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it.
I won't risk any more than I have to.
We already destroyed like what, 2 already?
2. Yeah.
What's another crystal?
and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Uh-huh.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare,
Rosena.
an old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to
He's coming
stay,
with, don't worry about it.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Lamau.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you 2 in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright. We have shit to do, people to see. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure time. Come. Indeed. Alright. Did you get it? Did you pay your rent? Oh, baby, I. Yeah, you paid your rent with that girl. Sorry, one of our girls paid her rent. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna head to the desert. All right, so let's go ahead and head on out. Outy like Scouty. Now, is it just us? Is Jill still on bed rest?
Probably.
I hope so. The Namekian Republic. Oh, look, an ether crystal. I mean, I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they're called.
Obelisk.
Obelisk, got it.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Really?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay. I'm not gonna explore much here, guys. Again, the focus is getting through a story. If we wanted to explore, we'd play more of the game, but obviously we want to get through the story as quickly as possible. Hello, Obelisk. Okay, so, Ambrosia! Sweetheart, hi baby. Come here. Come here, honey. We're gonna go. Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Okay.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
That's fine. I have a GUI that gives me a visual compass,
Many years
Uncle.
ago, when you were just a boy,
Uncle.
you and I rode this way together,
Really?
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Really?
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Ah.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Aww.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww. What a cutie patootie. What a cutie patootie. Ooh, hello. Take that, whatever that. 10 gil! Some guy left 10 gil here. Bro. It's like leaving $20 on the floor. Alright, hello friends. Don't mind if I walk around you respectfully. Appreciate you. Alright. Hello, Shade. Trade post. Okay. Is this the trading post? No, this is just like the shade to take a break in because the sun is hot. You know, as it is. Well, let's go ahead and go on. Alright. Pardon us. Don't mind us.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
The Dalamil
Do you know,
Inn.
this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Of course, we can take a drink. Hydration is important, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not bend to the whims of the binary. Alright, here we go. Hello, do thus have refreshments for weary travelers. Or that. What's up, boy? Honey, what's up? What are
Look
those?
there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Wait, ashen steeds?
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Okay, Uncle, I swear to God, you probably want to put a mask on or something so that way.
Come along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Go stand by the chocobos. Scare them off if the riders come back. Alright, it's time for us to kick some ass and take some names if they don't have asses to take. Hello. So that must be them. Okay. Yeah, that must be them. Gold armor.
Good day to you. Eating?
Drinking, please.
Breathing, actually.
Sorry about the pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Okay.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Hey, girl. No, fuck off.
Would you rather be my squire?
Meat and cheeses. Easy peasy.
Why do I get the feeling she's gonna be important later?
Maybe? They're lingering on her for a bit. Though it might just be traveling to the location to which she's important.
Imagine Hugo being here.
Oh, wait! You! Joshua's here! Joshua's here! You're his assistant! Joshua. Bro, okay, you need to, like, not...
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Okay, where are you going?
Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Katie, love you to bits. You be safe, okay?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That's a thick-ass door.
Right?
Was that a foot wide? Alright, get more ale. Most likely for the soldiers.
Also, is it weird that, like, there's just a severe lack of music during some cutscenes?
Well, obviously this place doesn't have a bard, so it makes sense.
But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Will you now?
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Can you not look back?
Cooker, then.
Would you shut the fuck up, Byron?
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Thanks, Uncle.
Wait, what?
Because Uncle couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Oh.
Said Kupka's name aloud.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Then just leave it downstairs. But why would I leave if trouble's just brewing downstairs? It's just gonna be downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
I'm not for sale.
But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Friend. Indeed.
Do I look like a lady of the night?
Yeah, get you some food in you. Come on. Chocobo soup. Of course.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
That is some fucking strength to be able to kick, a wooden table.
Yeah, Uncle, please continue eating. And just stay on the other side there. Thank you, Uncle. Alright.
Take your
Oh my god! I totally forgot how to play this game! No, you fucking don't!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Shut up and eat your soup.
And done. Nee. A bloody hide! What the fuck did we use her skin? I don't know. Maybe y'all should just mind your own fucking business next time. Oh, wait, sorry, there's no next time. You're all dead, so.
As evidenced by the blood on the sword.
Hi. Hi.
For your trouble.
Uncle, don't just throw Gil around.
I mean, considering the damage we did.
Touch more salt.
Good to know. But that's... So, assistant, you saw Clive. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, she saw Clive, so... Just because he's rich doesn't mean he has to throw Gil around. Why? That makes him a target. We do not need targets on our back right now.
Now's our chance.
Medicine? Do you have medicine?
I'm fine.
I mean, yeah, so sure, the tavern absolutely deserves compensation. 100%. Oh! It glows when Joshua's nearby.
Clive?
That's interesting to know.
Bro! Brother! Brother, where are you, brother?
Clever girl.
Proof that someone was here. And left behind the carrots that he doesn't like to eat!
What is it now?
Uncle, you're not gonna believe this.
There's nothing.
We're not gonna tell him!
Go.
We're not gonna tell him!
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. We need to tell him! Hi, don't mind us. Nothing happened. A little bit of a scuffle. They thought they thought that we were available for sale, but we're not. So, all good. Nothing's bad. Everything's okay. We're fine.
Where are you?
I mean, if the feather was an indicator of where he is, then might as well use that as a fucking beacon.
Now.
Right?
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
We give Torgal pet cheese because Torgal is the best boy ever. All right, come on.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Hey lady, buy a pot. You know, find a pot in brass or silver. Sugar dates and figs.
Trash fish. We catch you buy it.
Did they charge extra for the room with a conveniently located stack of crates? I wonder. Oh, fuck.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Huh.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Really
We have
now?
to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By sneaking.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Uh-huh.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
Perhaps.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. Alright, best not fuck with them. So we gotta figure it out. Alright, so. Alright, let's take a look around and see. Who would know of the rich and powerful here? Hello.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Information.
Allow me.
Oh, okay, sure.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
You don't have to say it like that.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I gotta throw a gill at him.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know
Byron,
a lady
please.
by the name of
Oh my lord.
Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Bro.
Well, thank you all the same.
Don't just throw names. You don't have to throw names, we just gotta throw businesses. Alright. Excuse me. Hi, ma'am.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the street.
Okay, so they're into
The
smithing.
owner's only
Okay.
a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Thank you. Are chicken nuggets in the Final Fantasy universe called Chocobo Nuggets? I would assume?
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Indeed, Byron. Indeed.
I don't know. When you look at influencers nowadays that seem to be fucking younger than us, I call bullshit.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Until Square Enix makes it a toy.
Right. Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name
Byron,
of Rosina
can we not
Dalamil.
throw names around?
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
About a
Then
subtle
you
with
should
a clown,
ask Ferda.
like a clown with his cock out.
He's been here
Right.
for years. Knows the place and
Ferda?
its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Really?
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
How would one go about just making regular Chocobo Nuggets? Are we assuming the same way that you
Well,
make chicken nuggets?
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Okay. Let's figure it out. So, hello. Ferda, hi. Hello.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
This is either going to be a trap or an actual meeting. $10 says trap.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
This is a trap. 100% a trap.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Hi.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay. Nope. Alright, come on. How you doing? Pretty great. We just got back. I got back from my vacation and we're just kind of chilling, knocking some asses out. See? Barely even paid attention.
Yeah, with the way that we're going, like, a lot of the regular battles just kind of go mindless.
Right? What dipping sauces come with chocobo nuggets? I would think something like with lentils and honey. Something like that. That made the soup. Same with the soup. Maybe some sort of tomato ketchup or something like that? Or some potapo. Something with potapo. Popoto? Sorry. Alright, but hey, there we go. Chilling like a villain? Yeah. Lemon with chocobo? I think that's a really good one. So, y'all done? Y'all done? Y'all good?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Yeah, that's a lie.
To test you.
Sure.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Really?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure. Okay.
To the Lock of Leisure.
More numbers? Probably more. You'd probably get more number of chicken. More number of chocobo nuggets. I would probably agree there. Alright, to the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Alright.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sip.
Ooh, I see something here. Once you go flat. Flatbread? Seriously? Once you go flat? Really? The Final Fantasy 14 devs are at it again. Flatbread. Once you go flat, you never go back. Never mind.
Is this one of those crafter things?
I know that grin means you know exactly what's going on, but I'm going to explain it. Never mind, I'm just not going to explain it. Oh, good. Alright. Hi.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
But we should have went to the Briar's Kiss first.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Byron, please.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Indeed.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Hello.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
Oh, you look like a pompous ass.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Trade. Money.
Why, trust.
That too.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Okay.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he
I want
wants.
to punch you in the nose, dude. I want to break your nose so fucking fast.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
I want to break this guy's nose.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We don't have a choice,
We
Byron.
might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay. Easy.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Byron, please.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Byron, this is why I didn't want you to come along.
Apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Yeah, this guy has a breakable nose. Just saying.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Byron, are you gonna be okay?
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
You better not die, I swear to God. I'm just saying, if you die, we're gonna have problems. We will have problems.
We're the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay. Follow the crystals, huh? Again, you have a breakable nose. I want you to realize, sir. I would like you to realize, sir, that in order to break someone's nose very easily, all one has to do is ram the bottom part of the palm of their fist up against your nostrils and aim it to where that bottom palm strikes towards your eyes. That's all I need to break your nose and get your nose bones to crack into your skull. How do I know this? Don't ask. Just saying. Alright. So we already attuned, I'm assuming, to the obelisk here. Alright, so what's going on here? Okay.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Really?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Thieves?
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. So we have a problem where the Commonwealth are not using the crystals. Okay. So I mean, that's pretty understandable. Like, if we can fix it, we will. For the best drop in the Dalamel, visit the final sting. Okay. Final sting. Isn't that a blue mage spell? Moving along. Alright. Let's see what else is going on here. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
MKU, why would you do that? MKU, why would you do that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The reason I say the palm, if you aim your palm, or at least, basically, I'm giving you self-defense tip. This is self-defense tip. The reason I know this is because it's self-defense. As a woman, I had to learn this. Basically, where the joint of your wrist is, where that palm, that big meaty part by your thumb and like by the bottom of your palm, that's the area that you want to use to basically crack into the nose of your your assaultant. So basically what you want to do is basically think the palm, like the bottom palm of your hand up against the nostrils hard and fast. Don't even think about it. Because that's basically, you're essentially going to break their nose and potentially shatter bone and make it go into their skull. So yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and move along this way. It is a self-defense tip. It is not a method of violence. It's a method of self-defense.
The juiciest meat from silken softness. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
I mean, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that bacon though.
Oh, that's making me hungry.
Bro, my god. That, and those ribs right there. Oh my lord. Bro, that's gonna be awesome. Alright.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Hello.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
No. But also, Retro.
Yo.
That punch alone should be enough to debilitate. That should be enough. Because what you're doing is essentially breaking their face. That nose, the nose is the biggest protruding part. Like, that's why with boxers, they always try not to, like, aim for the nose. Because that's called the button. Because that right there will essentially can knock you out. And literally, it is a killing move if done correctly. If you aim correctly, that is a kill move. Because what you're doing is sending shards of the nose bone back into the skull, into the brain. So yeah. Moving on.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Okay.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
So the men of the Rock are holding all the crystals hostage.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Jill's resting. She turned primal, so...
Spices from the breadths of the twins.
Sorry, turned primal. This is not 14. She turned into her primal state, so...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Hello, ma'am.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
See, and this is why it was a good thing that Byron gave her all that gold.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But there's a but. I heard a but. He's upstairs, but... Byron? 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 Byron?
Byron? Let me treat you. I'm pretty fly.
Byron? Byron?
Huh?
What are you two up to?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He thinks he's being smart. He's not. Byron? Byron, what did you do? What did you do?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Okay.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Okay.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
Okay, that makes sense.
But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Okay.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Really?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Well, basically, the men of the rock are the ones hoarding all the crystals.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Okay, Uncle Byron, you're getting to dangerous territory, my dude. Like, literally...
in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Jesus.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? What? One prick and your little sparrow will sing. What does that mean? Is that a new way of singing? Is that a new way of fighting impotence? I don't get it. I don't get it. Little sparrow?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Probably an illusion of echo herbs. So break silence. Alright. Well, I'm sorry, doggy. Alright. I guess we'll head in that direction. So we need to... Okay. Map. Oh, so we have to go to the desert gate. And then go... Yep, we have to go to the desert gate. Okay. Alright. Gotta go this way.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Who's making 1,000 gil for Gishel greens? The fuck's wrong with you? Even I know that's way too fucking much. Fucking 1,000 for Gishel.
Fights and pots!
High flying 16 compared to 15? I love both.
If they pay anything like
Fresh bread, warm
Light
from
it
the
and
oven.
dark. It would make a
hard carpets have pride of
Alright.
placing.
So we need to head out. Alright, pardon me, I'm not gonna try and trip you. That's like, not even 500. Not even 500. Like 430. I think around 430. No, I think even less than that. I wouldn't say more than 300. For Gishel greens? No way. Alright. Let's go ahead and run this way. Let's go ahead and run this way. Let's go ahead and run this way. And hope we don't get hit. Let's go ahead and run this way. Let's go ahead and run this way. Let's go ahead and run this way. And hope we don't get hit. Yeah, how much are Gishel Greens in Final Fantasy 14? Straight up. Like, they're cheap as balls, right? Alright. I'm also getting a little peckish, so I might... Valid. I wanted to cook, but the chicken was still frozen, so...
36 apiece.
36! Even there you go.
From here.
Chocobo have learned to use Gil. Alright. Yeah, 36 Gil apiece? Psh, 1,000 is fucking robbery.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
I mean, if you pay like 1,000 for them, then clearly you got it from the market board, and you're a fucking sucker.
Stones I could scrape together at
And not the good kind of sucker either.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
They're gonna beat your ass for it.
Right this way, my lord.
Right behind this dark alley where no one can see us.
If Byron dies, oh my god. Wait a minute. It was just literally a Chocobo's ride down the fucking desert road. And everyone in town thought they were like stolen and all that shit. It was literally a small Chocobo ride across the desert.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Waloed is trading them.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Okay.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
I see.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you
Good.
get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Oh, yeah.
Kill them both!
Alrighty, don't mind me.
It's not over yet, Uncle! I'm just getting warmed up!
Damn you. Alright. New enemies approach. God damn, y'all can't learn to take a fucking hit. They're black chocobos too. How fucking dare you? I love black chocobos so goddamn much, and here you are to force them into battle with you. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just punching air. I'm that angry. I'm punching air. Sorry, honey. And we're done. Look at Chocobos by the Gill. Gissel Greens. Karaka Root.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Chocobos can't be black. I have a black chocobo.
Huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did
I mean, they could be any color.
Huh?
Don't you?
They could be any color.
They can. They could be brown. They could be blue. They could be violet. Sky. Hi.
The scene was particularly thrilling.
There's your crystals.
Shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best. How long have you been watching? Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
For now, at least.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Do we earn your trust now? Yeah, there are the crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sure, buddy. Again, this guy makes me want to punch him in the nose. There are pink chocobos in 14.
I still don't know your name. Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Uh-huh.
I suppose it could have been worse.
Listen, when you play Final Fantasy 14 and you're up against one of the big level like 90 raid bosses, and you're with this Lalafell named Thick Boy, you don't ask questions about people's names.
Or Trash Can.
Trash Can's another one. Biggest Dickus. I've seen Biggest Dickus. What other names have I seen in 14 that are just ridiculous? This guy, literally named this guy.
Dorito Burrito.
Dorito Burrito.
John Final Fantasy.
Get Bitches. Written as G-I-T. Bitches, B-E. Get Bitches. Yeah, just, you don't ask questions about... I saw how many robots left are.
I mean, I could just take a look around Limsa right now, and I'm pretty sure I could find some fucking degenerate names. Corpse Breath.
Right?
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Oh, how lovely.
Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Wonderful.
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Indeed.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope.
I literally just saw somebody like clip under the Etherite Plaza at Limsa. I think it may have been one of those guild bots.
Oh, yeah. Do you have to do level grinding, or is this one it's pretty linear? Like, the side quests are not even that long, and they're not that hard. Like, there's no level grinding. You don't even here's the thing. You don't even have to, like, explore the entire map and grind, like, that way. I just did it for, like, the whole practice of, like, hey, it's a JRPG. You level up that way. You don't have to. It's there. The game's easy enough without having to do that.
Yeah, like, and now that I think about it, yeah, exactly. Like, there's never really need for grinding.
With it shall be a friend of yours.
And I don't think there ever has to be. Nope. Unless, like, you know, we go for those higher level hunt marks, but that's probably, like, way later in the game.
That Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
That's disgusting. That's just like Sid's very much dead. And that lady is not even real.
What?
That's how they give messages out. Carriers. That has been established since the beginning of this game. They use owls to translate their messages across. Brian's looking at me like I'm crazy.
I must have missed that.
You definitely missed that. Every time they mention like messages, it's always been owls. So yeah.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Indeed. It's my first day. I love that though. I love that though. Yeah, they use a spell to keep them safe until they have the receiver. But there are some times where like you can overpower a spell, such as the demo,
Well then,
when that
I
happens.
wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
We have shit to do, people to see. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Alright. Great. Alright. Oh, balls are side quests. Fuck! Do you want to chomp down some food while I take care of some side? Then we'll switch off and you can do some main. Alright. I will say I need some sort of, like, chips and a drink. If you can hand me a chips and a drink, then I can manage. Actually, can you grab those that's already open? Might as well. Might as well have the open bag of chips rather than the closed bag of chips. Their guild, #1 guild in my realm, is called Grr Grr Bark Wolf. Why don't y'all have food while you stream? I wanted to make food, but I was defrosting meat. It's still not defrosted all the way. I can't cook it properly while it's frozen. I mean, yeah, Brian's right. I could just set the temperature of my oven to 1,000 degrees. 600 degrees more than what my oven's currently capable of doing. Alright.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
You've never forged a butter knife, friend?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Okay.
I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I mean, I could help you figure it out.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right.
The spirit of Dalamil.
There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
If you're looking for a carving knife, definitely the butchers.
Too about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Remember his name is Aw. I love that.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Okay, you do not put frozen meat in the microwave. Alright, so... yeah, if he's making a carving knife, definitely a butcher or some sort of animal handler
Turn it into a riddle.
would be able to benefit.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Hello, hey.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Question.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay. Is that it? There's more to it than that. You need to be able to use it properly. The flexibility. It can't be a stiff. It can't be a stiff knife. If it's a stiff knife, you're not going to be able to bend the thing the way you need to in order to get certain cuts.
Sweet inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
We're not going to the
Lubor was
gate.
true to his word.
Let's see. Where is? Let's see. Gotta be another butcher around here.
I'll be asking for you again.
Also, 1,000 gil for Gisworking's a fucking robbery. Doesn't need to be able to sharpen the knife normally. 100%. Knife needs to be sharp. It also needs to be. It needs to be able to be handleable. And by meaning like that, it can't be too big. It can't be too wide.
You're going to...
If your hand is too small for the blade, you'll never be able to control it properly. It's basically firmly has to be custom for you.
This is no good.
And at the same time, it has to be able to do the job properly with your size and skill set in mind. Basically, a knife just can't... You can't fuck around with a good knife. You need to be able to know a knife.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I know you're not a... You're not a...
Everything
butcher?
I've worked for.
No, you're a bathhouse owner, so hold on. Where would
Silver
they
platters.
be? Butcher, huh? Giggity Lamau.
I want to play with the crystal.
No playing with the crystals, honey. Oh, perfect. Here we go.
Yeah, but what...
Hunter, of course.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Those are pretty good things to keep in mind. Durability as well as sharpness. It needs to have both. It has to be made for the user. Those are the good ones. The good ones have to be made for the user. You'd be surprised how many chefs actually have custom knives fitted for their
Got
hand.
anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
Yeah.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
No, he would not.
Right. I've been trained to work iron.
Mhm.
The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Yeah.
Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor.
Have you tried using a new material?
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I can
Probably a
turn
miner,
to.
maybe? Someone who
A
uses an ore master?
Favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Okay.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
An ore monger, essentially. Okay. Alright. So let's see what's going on there. Alright. Really? Ambrosia? That kind of a whistle? Come on. Alright. Go ahead and head into this little shaded area. Pardon me? Don't mean to get in your way. Alright. Alright.
Thanks, Gal.
Good job. Hello.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Yeah.
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
That doesn't sound like Dalamil, though.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Yeah. So if you mix it with another
It would
material...
either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Really?
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
And there we go. We found it.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Oh my god.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
You just gotta layer it in, most likely.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Fair enough.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Am I buying it or am I
You'll have
getting
no
it?
trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
$10 says we're going to be having to attack whatever lays there. Alright, so... Come here, Ambrosia.
Come on.
We're off on a little adventure. Curious how that's more of a fighting dagger, Lamau. Which this is 16. I was previously playing 14, but oh, can't go that way. So we have to. Okay, gotta go around. Okay. Burp.
14. You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial where you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and soon the award-winning expansion Heavensward up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime?
Yep.
That's Final Fantasy 14?
Correct. Oh, by the basket will take you into that area? Perfect. That'll save me some time.
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sought after.
needed to a silken.
Your carpets, do they match the drapes, ma'am? I'm terrible. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to bump into you.
I've worked for.
Hi.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Uh-huh.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Okay.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Really?
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Okay.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
What game is that? I did not get what Brian said. He was doing the copy pasta for Final Fantasy
The smell
XIV.
of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Okay.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Bro, I get the feeling that literally everything is just keeping you away from being in debt, man. I get it. I get it 100%. I get it. Life's rough, man. Alright. So...
Well, we can make our way back to the...
Hi, you're your traveler.
Anything I can interest you in?
Maybe, depending on if you have good stuff. No. Desert Rose, okay. Of course, you'd have really good, nice fucking that. Alright.
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright.
Ah, I'm not too late.
We're gonna come back.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Uh-huh.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Okay.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Really?
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
I almost started to believe you actually cared about me.
So long as you have a plan.
Thanks, Lubor. Why can't everything be free? If only. Alright. But we have some sides to do before we go and bite off Hugo's head.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's go ahead and deal with these
Drake's
first.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Ah, so that's why. Okay, so hold on.
Be safe.
Hold on. Okay. Some limestone. Don't mind me, Uncle. I'm being a nice Samaritan. Alright.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
How would I get to... Oh, I have to go around. Okay. That's not a problem. Alright. Seductive era voice play Final Fantasy XIV. I know! I could. It's like, Final Fantasy XIV. You know you want to. Alright.
Come on, girly gaze.
Come on. Alright. Here we are.
What the hell are these?
They're bombs. Great. Okay. Alright. Burp. Grabbing this all the way around. Alright. Head this way. Hi, we're a traveler. It's all good. We're just here to see what's going on here. Don't worry about us. Alright. Beautiful water. Oh, the water is gorgeous. Heated, so it's very much... It's almost purified. Heating water actually helps with its purification, but it depends on the type of water and depends on what you're holding it in, so it could be actually a detriment, depending.
Flames. That explains the heat.
To me!
Great. Into the fire! Old Faithful! Your name is Old Faithful! Can we drink the water? Depending on whether or not this is actually surrounded by limestone. If it's surrounded by limestone, probably not.
Nice try.
Will not be outdone.
The fact that these springs are fed through springs under limestone, meaning it's filtered through salt-containing rocks and mineralized naturally in terms of purifying and naturally better for you beauty-wise. I would recommend drinking this kind of water. It must be sulfur. Exactly. That's the thing. It depends on the water and depends on what's surrounding it.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
All right. Then let's go ahead and just teleport back. Ain't no problem. Ain't no time. And limes. Honey, I hate to burst your bubble, but limestones do not taste like limes.
This is no good.
I'm just saying. All right. Here we go.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
There you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Okay.
That'll do, I reckon.
That's a carving knife?
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her
That
spirit,
doesn't really look like a carving knife to me.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Needs more refinement.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
Okay.
Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
Yeah.
For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather.
It has to be custom to
And
your
for
client.
the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone.
Yeah, could have been.
Anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Nah, it's alright.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
See? Win-win.
When I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I appreciate that. Don't need it. Not a hunter. Carving out a niche. Love that. But thank you. Alright. You get back to work. I'm sure you have a lot of work you gotta do. Now, what is this? In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, a briar clam inlay, and a serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Interesting. Interesting little commission you got there. But let's go ahead and...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, guys, I don't know how to tell you this. As a fat ass, I must be the one to tell you, fresh bread is the fucking best. Like, freshly made bread. Warm, still a little mildly soft. Not so much soft where it's like melting in your melting when you squish it, but enough to where it's like it's nice and fluffy. Ugh, the best.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Hi.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Literally bombs. Fire spirits. Bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
Yep.
That's something due to worry about.
It's alright.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yay. Get back to work. That's all we small business owners do, man. I get it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Get back to the main story, shall we? Let's get back to work, shall we? We have work that we need to do. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. We gotta go work, 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 work. All right.
Go with Gilbert.
Thank you.
We should get going soon.
All right. Ambrosia! Think about being a bread baker in my family, but I feel like cookies are my strong suit. Oh, baking just in general, you still need to know your basics of like breads and doughs. Regardless, being a baker in general, like whether it be dessert or not, bread's always going to be staple bread and butter.
Run like the wind.
Come on.
Any hunts or quests outside? Just be certain before fighting Hugo. I don't know. Do we need to go back? Do we need to go back to the world map? I have no idea. I haven't checked. I'm pretty sure I just finished off all of the sides.
Oh, we have a disobedient football? Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, my disobedient.
Like, I'm pretty sure we're fine.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright. Alright, what we got here? Hey, Nectar. Yeah, that's right. Wiggle and dance, why don't you? Oh, we actually have a new one. Holy shit. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass, would earn the gratitude of not only the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to... Hey, hold on. Where is this located? The Velcroy Desert. Okay. In Dalmatia. Alright. Is there any sides that I need to worry about?
How are you doing?
I was pretty good.
Here you go.
Alright. No tasks. Alright. So, we gotta go to Dalmatia. Might as well check in and see if I need to forge anything. If I need baking and cooking foods. Nothing I carry my peanut butter cookies. I really... Try bread! I guarantee you, try it. It's easier than you think, and there's multiple ways to make different kinds of bread. So you'll have, like, you'll definitely have your work cut out for you in determining what kind of bread you want to make. But I guarantee you'll find something you'll enjoy. I should be okay here. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can make this. Yes. Yes.
It last you a good while.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you! Alright, cool.
Anything else?
Good thing I came back, huh? Alright. So let's go ahead and make for Dalmatia. Yeah, so the Velcroy Desert. So we need to find that motherfucking thing. Brian, you want to do a hunt? And I'll determine his dinner. So, Brian's in charge. If you want to put push to talk on, go for it. Okay, that's fair. Unless you just want to turn on the TV and play it there. Yeah, just put the TV on mute and you'll be fine. Yeah, right? I just realized that, like, we have a big TV that we're not even using. Hello, good morning! Yeah, Brian's gonna take control and fight this big thing while I figure out me and Brian's dinner. Hopefully it's going to be thawed by then so I can start making it. And all that stuff. He's in the far northeast of the desert before you reach Dalamil. If you pass through a large fallen structure in the north, then turn straight northeast and you'll find it easily. You got that, Brian? It's right there written.
No.
It's right there written on chat.
No.
No, Lamau. Alright, have fun, Brian.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well turn that off. That way I'm not constantly holding the fucking button while I'm have both my hands on the controller. Far northeast of the desert before you reach the mill. So what, like around here? Yeah, and if you're hearing noises like pans and shit, then yeah, I'll put that there. Oh, okay, good. I thought I had to press just both L3 and R3, but no, that's the fucking limit break. Oops.
Come on.
That's fine. It's only one bar. Actually, 1 second. Let me move the TV a little bit so that way I can actually see it with the glare. There we go. You good? Yeah, that should be better.
Yeah.
Because again, that time of day where the fucking sun is setting and all the fucking glare I do not need. You got angry turtle? I have handled my fair share of turtles.
Easy does it.
How hard can it be?
You never want to say that though.
I'ma say it anyway. How hard can it be? Nah, I'm just gonna go straight to it. So I thought. So there's gotta be a way around this. Wait. Wrong button. There we go. So around here, apparently? Okay, I made it. Or at least, like, a general area. Oh, wait, is that it?
It's an Elementoise! Have fun fighting for 7 hours. Non-stop.
Well, Clyde.
Final Fantasy 15.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
It's fine, it only took me 45 minutes to beat the Elementoise 15.
Interesting, so I can only hit it from the front. Okay, what button is it to use the iconic abilities?
Switching them is this trigger. Using them as this trigger.
Thank you. Bitch. Get the fuck over here. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Fuck! No. I got juggled though. Move. I fucking jump. Yeah, it's a lot easier to move around when you're not locked onto them, I've noticed.
Oh look! He's touched his mouth in 14.
Oh, fucking Byron got his shit pushed. Come on, stagger, thank you. No. Probably one more potion just to be safe. Oh, this shit again. Alright. I can deal. Okay, Royal Guard did not work that time around. That time it did. Fuck you. What? Ooh, that was close.
You got this, babe.
Yeah, I don't know, like... Ow. He's not that tough.
He's not that tough to say ow immediately after and before.
Exactly. He's just a little bitch. I hope those counted.
I mean, he's a little crispy, so maybe. R1's without a bubble.
I know.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I love how the HP numbers go down as if they were like the freaking dual, like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual love points. Love points.
Bitch.
Good job.
See? This is a fucking pushover.
Alright. Here, I'll take it from here. The oven's preheating, so I just need to... If you are in the kitchen and you see the oven go off, slam it in, and then 30 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm back! I'm back! Louis Armstrong.
What? That's Fat Albert, sorry. Moving along. So we did the thing. We got the points. I'm out of potions. Crap. Okay. Then let us go here. Refill potions and then go.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Just go into the shade! Just go into the shade! You're fine! It's fine, just go to the shade! Also, I need to get rid of the marker. There we go. The marker's gonna annoy me. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and get your soup. Your soup's ready. Soup!
Is it true what I'm hearing? Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a
Alright.
silken softness.
If you have the other ingredients, you could get the other piece of the dragon armor.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
You're gonna make me go in and it's going in and out and in and out and in and out. Alright. Last time I promised, are you certain? Are you certain about this? Do you bet your life on it?
Sid's going to find
Clive,
Hi.
so will it be?
Methinks I was lied to. There is nothing to craft here. Methinks I was lied to. You lied to me.
You lied to me. How could you do that to me?
Anyways. I did that. If you did, you could get... I have all of them already. I have all of them. He's like, I already have all the dragon pieces. Yeah, I have the band and the belt. Hold on. Yeah, see? The Dragon Slayer, the Drake Slayer's belt, and the Drake Slayer's bracelets. I have all the Dragon Balls. I have all the Dragon Balls. Okay.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true?
Go into the shadow, lady.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herb.
It's all good. This gets edited down in post anyway. It's fine.
Plates and pots.
We ain't no rush to this thing. Do we have a deadline of ending stream, Brian, or are we going until we want to stop? All right, we're just gonna go until we want to stop, so we're all good. We're playing loosey goosey here. All good. The only ones that are gonna suffer are those who are watching the VODs after. We're like, why is this a 7-hour long VOD?
Come on, girl.
Oh God! I just realized I was about to fucking walk into the fucking next area without potions. There is no sorry. Be better. Oh no, Brian's waddling his way over here. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh God, guys. Goodbye. I gotta say goodbye.
Wanna say that with your chest?
You better. Oh. Okay, moving on. Hi, I'm buying potions up.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Okay. So let's go ahead and buy potions.
My thanks.
And buy high potions.
An excellent choice.
Fucking high elixirs are stupidly expensive. Okay, no valuables to sell. I could sell the platinum sword, because I have... Yeah, I could sell the platinum sword.
Go with Gilbert.
Thank you. Thank you! Alright. Come here, Ambrosia. Hi, sweetie. Come on. We have stuff to do. Is there a mission where Clive and Jill make babies? They haven't even kissed yet! I mean, then again, Goku can make babies with Chi-Chi without kissing her, so there you go. Midnight Moon with 100 bits. You're having fantastical days and a great stream. Just got out of the Barbie movie, and his mom did a small cry, which I didn't expect. I'm glad you that's awesome that you watched it. That's awesome. I can't say anything one way or another because SAG strike. So I can't say one way or another about it. But glad you guys was cool that you went to go see. Switch your job to alchemist and make your own potions. Fair enough. See, I have a hotbar macro that can literally switch to an alchemist in Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial all the way up to Stormblood now, which is almost available for Xbox eventually down the line. I was actually curious what's up with the SAG strike. Corporations not wanting to pay their actors or their writers a fair amount of money, so they're just being stupid, and so SAG and Writers Guild are just like, nope, we're just not going to deal with it. And so, no, they're not going to deal with it. We're not going to accept shitty pay, so they're striking in order to like get better pay. So yeah. Is there a potion where Clive and Jill kiss? If only I want that. Yeah. So yeah, Retro. The recent Fan Fest has just announced for Final Fantasy XIV that the expanded free trial will include both Heavensward and Stormblood. Because of the new 7.0 that's going to come out next year. So yeah. Torgal is arguably 18 years old right now. What do you think Torgal's lifespan would be? 100. Torgal lives the same longevity as a human.
Torgal will never die.
Torgal never dies. Hello.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That's a big rock.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Indeed. Probably with his hands at this point.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yeah.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
We will. We will, Uncle.
Uncle.
Are you heading to Drake's Fang to just chill, or are you just here to drop me off?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Uh-huh.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
No. You had to do what you did. You did what you did to survive. And the fact that you're working with the Phoenix Flames right now, and the fact that you helped save people from the big attack that happened in Rosalith, is more than enough to be like, you are doing your best. Being a coward is one thing. I will absolutely call people cowards if they are acting like such.
Looks at Raincoat.
Yeah, looks at Raincoat like you fucking Chief Yakko is a big fucking coward. But at least with a cowardice comes action. You didn't just hide away and just shiver with your knees knocking together like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. You decided to take an affirmative action for survival, even if it is dancing to the Vicereine's tune. But at the same time, while you were dancing in front of Queen Bitcheroo, you were also helping the Resistance. You were helping the Phoenix Flames. You were helping people get out of a dangerous situation. That's actively helping. That's not cowardice in my eyes. Yeah, cowardice is the inaction or lack of action, which is Chief Yakko and Raincoat. You, good sir, are doing your best with the cards you were given. That's not a cowardice action. That's just a different methodology.
And I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
Please. It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to...
This is not the time, Byron, though. Not the time.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Leaving out the women, I see.
I
Writing.
was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, exactly. And also, yeah, it's Joshua's by
Not
right.
ruling Rosaria,
Clive gave up the throne
but
to
by
be his knight.
extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Okay.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Please be careful. We can't lose another
Well
family
then.
member.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
If Clive was king, couldn't he ban slavery or those mark things? No, he couldn't. Because that mark symbol is used across the world in this world. It's used across the nations. So the reason why those marks exist is to signify who's a magic bearer. Because if you look at a magic bearer and a regular person who doesn't have magic, without that mark, you wouldn't know who actually could cast magic or not. So it's used to mark those who can use magic, and those are specifically sought after for the armies or for slavery or things like that, because that's the way this unfortunate world works. So that being the case, it's a matter of, because other countries have it, by banning it in your kingdom and all that stuff, you'd have to have a large amount of power to defend that. That's the thing of being a ruler. If you want to show something, if you want to make a stand about something, you have to have the power to prove it. You can't just say, oh, I want to ensure no hunger, for example. I want to ensure that there will be no hunger in my kingdom and country. Other countries are going to look at that like, okay, can you defend that? If I attack you right now, will you still be able to feed your people? If you ban slavery, can I get into your country right the fuck now, kill everyone, and enslave your people? As a ruler, you can't just do something like that and just expect everyone to be okay with it. It takes a lot of political... That's why politics and playing the political games, as much as people hate it, like I myself fucking hate the political game, it has to be played. Because at one moment, you're negotiating a peace. Another moment, you could be negotiating war. And war within itself is a political game. Mind you, a lot of people think, oh, just attack their land and kill all their people and take over their realms and bomb them and blah, 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 blah. No. Because guess what? Not only is that a barbaric move, because we are beyond barbarics, there's also a code of conduct in terms of war. There's a code of conduct. That's why there is a Geneva Code. That's why there's a Geneva Code. Is that you can't just randomly kill people for the sake of randomly killing them because they were from another country. Leadership and politics are not as easy as we want it to be. You can't just ban slavery without some sort of pushback, and then you need to be able to have the power to stop that pushback. Also, William, thanks so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, so it's like those who hate politics and debates don't usually understand what's going on. Those who have an idea have a love-hate relationship with it in a genuine term. That's why you have like your political commentators and all of that stuff. They're never, ever, ever on the side of I hate politics. They're always on the side of politics must be done better. That's all. But yeah, so it's one of those things where you need to be extremely careful with what you say, what you do, and the power that you have and do not have. That's why the Civil War happened. That's why the American Revolution happened. That's why the French Revolution happened. It's because politics plays a big role. You may think one thing, and if you're a tyrannical ruler, like a big dictator going like, I say this, I say everyone must eat cake on Thursdays and all that stuff. There are some people who are like, well, I can't eat cake. I have a fucking like dietary limitation. I can't do that. Well, then off with your head because you didn't eat cake on Thursdays. It's like, you need to have the power to back it up. I have a love-hate relationship with politics. I am absolutely a more open-minded, left-leaning person. But I have a love-hate relationship with politics, knowing exactly what goes in it. Many people on my side, on the left side, fucking despise Biden for his inability to keep his promise about student debt, his age, and his, quite frankly, his inability to do much anything except for bending to the whims of his Republican senators and House Representatives. But knowing the politics of the United States, those are the best moves he could possibly make right now. Because guess what? Right now, his family is under investigation, but Hunter Biden and all that stuff being under investigation by the entirety of the Republican Party. His opponent is either going to be Trump or DeSantis, and so he has to look, in at least some term, the more bearable option. He doesn't have to be the best option. He has to be the more bearable one. Because guess what? If young voters decide not to vote for Biden because they hate his inability to keep his promises, which it might turn out that way, we're going to get a repeat of Trump taking office again, and then seeing a lot more things get taken away from us. Because, mind you, Trump is the one who got all those people into the Supreme Court. Everyone in the Republican Party loves Trump. And the way they play the political game is the smartest way to play the political game. Republicans are inbred motherfuckers who love to rape children. I will say that outright. Anyone who supports Republicans is an absolute apologist for rapist pedophiles. But the way Republicans work is the smartest way to deal with American politics. They don't care who is...
So buying the votes?
That too. They don't care who is the leader. They vote red no matter what. They don't care what their difference of opinion is, whether they're from the backwater isles of KKK land or from the moderate, well, maybe we should listen to the other side land. Doesn't fucking matter. They will all vote red because that is where their policies lie. That is what's going to give them power. And that is how they defend their power. That's why you need to be able to defend your side. It's not just, well, I just want everyone to eat cake on Thursdays. No, you need to stand with everyone else and make a larger number of people who can back you up and say, yeah, let them eat the cake on Thursdays. Doesn't matter what your other beliefs are. I have more people on my side who can whoop your ass. That is literally how the game is played. It's a love-hate relationship and knowing that politics suck ass. But politics is required, or else where else do we go in terms of a society? In terms of a meaningful relationship with the world and with each other, we need to have those who are willing to take the fall for our misdeeds or our misgivings. We need someone to be able to step up and make these like declarations, these ideas, and these moralities as the forefront of what we symbolize as nations. We have to. They have to be the fall guys. Being a political leader is a very thankless job. It is a very thankless job. You may say, oh, thank bless for Governor Spritzer in Illinois for protecting women's rights. Sure, there you get praise for that, but you'll very much see other people 100% beefing on him for multiple other reasons. So it's all those things where politics is a lot more complicated than just saying, I am the king of the world, and I'm going to make everyone eat cake on Thursdays. As funny as that would be, it's a lot more complicated than that. I actually explored that and seduced me to the Demon War with Rabbit. Rabbit is a high extremist. Rabbit in the game, as sweet and as innocent as she is in the game, she's a high extremist. She is an extremist of, once Diana took power, she has to ban all slavery. She has to emancipate all of the slaved beast tribes and all the animal demons. But Diana already warned, like, you can't just do that immediately because there are repercussions to that. There are demons who'd rather kill their slaves than see them go free. And it's that politicalness of Diana is in that position of being the next leader. But there's others who are like, well, why don't you just do this, 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 and that when you're on that throne? You can't just do that. You can't. So yeah. It's just okay. Putting the soapbox away, kicking it across the floor. I was like, nope. Babe, is the chicken in the oven? It's not? Okay, cool. I just need to know if I'm starting timers or not. Okay, but let's off the political soapbox. Let's just keep moving. Politics is not my forte, unfortunately, in terms of a lot of things. You be safe, Byron, goddammit. If I find out you die somewhere down the line, I'm gonna be very fucking upset.
Kupka.
Time for us to fight a giant titan with a giant sword. Giant sword? Giant sword. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on in. Whee! I thought you said Brian sword. Lamau. But I hate the design of that rock. Oh my god, he has steel hands. It's like you lost your limbs there, dude.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
You lost your hands, dude.
Damn, Stumpy.
Oh.
Out of my sight, wench!
Relax. Go outside.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
Damn it, you took my joke!
They shan't hurt you any longer.
The table!
To humiliate me. Me!
He's out to kill you,
If you
dude.
hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how
Bitch,
would he
I'm
have
the
done
protagonist.
that without his head.
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call your
Bro, the balls on your character, dude.
Rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Me! That's a mood. Fuck!
So long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
I don't trust this guy's fire because I could throw him, but he's a sassy bitch and I love it.
Tell me, what must I do?
Don't touch me first and foremost.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
You just need to get a hand on the situation.
I was gonna say, well, first of all, a hand job is out of the question.
I can't put my finger on it, but I mean, I don't mean to leave you hanging out on a limb, but I don't think you firmly grasp the situation.
You know, it's harder and harder to come up with these puns. I'm stumped.
The heart
of Sabik?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, son of a bitch! We're not gonna destroy the Mother Crystal. Hugo is by eating the Mother Crystal.
I was gonna say, does it really take all that much ether just to, well, I don't know, get back his hands or something?
Probably.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
That's a lie. That's a big fucking lie.
Benedicta.
That's smart though, using Benedicta against him. But that's a big fucking lie. Because she was about to be assaulted, and that's how she turned into fucking Garuda.
My love. I'll avenge you.
This motherfucker is manipulative as shit, and I like it. I like it. I hate him, but I like it. Oh, but the fact that you can see in his eyes how blind he is in love.
You need only follow the light.
Halbard is intrigued. Halbard is a little snake, and I want to wring his little neck. When the pretty boy Dom's a giant!
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
He used the name Mythos. He used the name Mythos. Only Ultimas use that name. Huh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh shit! 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 Shit!
Huh?
Hey boy, I'm gonna need you to be as quiet as you can, good boy. Dead bodies? Blood. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? What are you guys?
Orcs.
Orcs! Okay, great.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
MKU, I don't think they're doing it in the second way. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Jesus Christ. I think this is a full takeover. I think the Waludians are literally trying to take over. Nice. Okay.
They spotted us. To me, flames!
Nope. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. So there's nothing else here. I don't see any sort of treasures. Okay. Come on, boy. Up, up, up.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Am I okay? No! I'm dying. I messed up. Sorry.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
Yeah, they're literally they probably have taken over Dalmacia at this point. Also taking a look and seeing if there's any treasure, but I don't see any, so okay. For the horde, I guess? Oh, hi. No. And a potion, great. Good boy. Very good boy. Okay. No treasures here. A lot of gold usage. Okay, so we just came from there. Okay. May have a pathway. Nope. Go back. Go back, you fuck. Go back. I'm not done here. Fuck you. Alright. So we're not going to destroy the mother crystal. Hugo's going to destroy this one. So we will have nothing to do with it. But, I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Keep moving. Keep moving and grooving. Might be a path in. Oh, hi.
Animals.
It's over.
Oh, come on. Down.
You're finished.
Done. Okay. You. Easy. Why did I do this? Out of curiosity, you still haven't finished Final Fantasy VII, or even I haven't even touched it since I haven't touched it since the stream I played it on. I'm gonna be very honest, I haven't touched it since I played it on stream. I don't know why, it was just, I was kind of demoralized when no one was coming to the stream to watch me play it, and so I was like, okay, I'll just play it on my own time, and then I just never got to it. I still haven't gone beyond where I was. But it is what it is. Is it gonna be a long haul? Not surprised. Babe, could you 30 minutes on the clock? Thank you. Alright. Go on. Up, whoops, my bad. There you go. I do want to play 7. I just need to get the right motivation to pick it up again, to be very honest. I've been delaying it for far too long. Alright. Okay.
Won't be going any further this way.
No, I'll have to go this way. Okay. It was when I was still like, mind you, I'm not a popular streamer. The number, I'm pretty sure, I'm not gonna ask what the number of viewers are on the stream, but it's not high. I'm not a high viewer streamer. I'm definitely one of the streamers that you pretty much have to find either a comfort with it, or you just go on to one of your favorite Oshis or anything like that. I'm not a popular streamer by any means of the word. So, with Final Fantasy, it's always been a point of contention, because not many people like when I play Final Fantasy on the stream. Or even just in general. So, what's going on here? Never mind. Brian's doing something. But yeah, so Final Fantasy, whether it be 14, 7, every Final Fantasy game I've played, not a lot of viewership. Because Final Fantasy is an extremely hard chunk of story to swallow. Regardless if it's 10, 7, regardless, whatever it may be. My streams have been more favorable to those who like either the murder mystery genre, which is like the Danganronpas, all that stuff, or shorter games such as My Friendly Neighborhood. Longer games such as Epic Chef, Potionomics, not really a heavy want from a lot of my viewers. So, but I'm not here for the numbers. I'm not here to make big numbers. I'm not here to make the numbers go. I'm not here for that. I'm here to have a fun and relaxing time, chilling and vibing, playing some games for all of y'all, and showing my experiences. Hello? Are you sneezing, my girl? Sorry, one of our cats is making like some hacking noises. I wonder if she got water in her nose. Does she look like she's trying to sneeze or lick her nose? Then she got water up in her nose. Yeah, so regardless, I'm not here again for the viewers. I'm here to just have a fun time and just to chill out with everyone and vibe.
Stairs.
Those who stick around and love my work, I appreciate y'all being here. Those who don't, feel free to find someone who does make you happy. And that's that's the goal. Find an entertainer that makes you happy, whether it be me or someone I know, or regardless. Hello. Good job. Okay. That will always be my end goal. Find someone you will find comfort in watching or just chilling in the stream, like lurking, regardless. Be happy. Happiness is... Oh, hi, big guy. Okay. Nope!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Shit. Ah! Nope. Ah, fuck you. Down. I said down. Gotcha. Whew. Exactly. Come for the stories in the community. Come with the chill vibes. Call for the funny vibes. I mean, I can be funny when I want to be, right, guys? I can be funny when I want to be. Okay. That happened. I'm going to look over here real quick. Don't mind me. Hello. I don't think there's anything over this way, so maybe I'll have to go this way. Gotcha, bitch! Alright. Nothing really interesting in either way, so I guess we'll just go this way then. Hello, I'm here to fuck you up and take your potato chips. Because I'm hungry. I'm no numb.
By the flames.
That's pretty.
Come on, Toggle.
You gonna be okay, buddy? Come on, buddy. Annabelle is a great fucking character. Still hate her. I still wish her entrails were her extrails.
Luca never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Alright. Are the regular ones lightly salted? Not too much sodium, you know? Can't have too much of it. Maybe a little bit of pepper. A little bit of flavor. Hello? Oh, hi.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, hi, baby. Oh. Great. Oh, I don't like you. I already don't like you.
With me,
Nope. No. No. I'm gonna beat your butt into the ground because I can. I'm gonna beat your butt into the ground because I can. I'm gonna beat your butt. I'm gonna beat your butt. Shit!
Fine how?
No. No! I did. I am the winner. Ooh, that's nice. Mary, the baguettes, hurry up. Hello? How may I help you, sir?
Seems we're expected.
What? What gave it away? The fact that you were greeted by a monster at the gate?
So this is the power of Mythos.
What does that mean, and what does that have to do with you, my dude? I know you're working for Ultima, but shit! Hello, I've come to steal your bitches, if you have any bitches to spare.
Did the orcs do this too?
Probably. Would not be surprised at all. Alright. Nothing on this side. Come on, Torgal. Come on, honey. Good, good, good. Alright. Okay. Going. What does Mythos mean? It's his name. I am wondering what Mythos would be, because there's a couple of ideas running in my head, but all we know is that he is meant to be probably some sort of vessel for Ultima. But what kind of vessel is a kind of a point? Is whether or not is like, is he going to use his mortal flesh to become like a god in mortal form, or is he going to be like the ultimate avatar of the icon of Ultima, or what are we doing here? What are we dealing with? We don't know. That's hello.
No.
Hey, the level. Yeah. All right. Very good. And click. All right. Nice amount of gil. 1,600. That's a good amount of gil. All right. Go this way then. Waiting for Clive got Joshua reunion. I'm wondering when that's going to happen, because it's going to happen. Joshua cannot avoid Clive forever, and the assistant can't be like hiding him away forever. Now, also, why is that assistant hiding Joshua?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
You, most likely. Willing to bet you. They can FaceTime each other. Totally, MKU. Totally. Alright. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Alright, sounds good. Nope. 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 You. Nope. You. Always go for spellcasters first. Doesn't matter what you're doing, you always go for spellcasters first. Okay. Hello, Hugo. Shall I rearrange your desk? I want to punch it. I want to punch your desk. Not your desk, your chair. There is no throne to defend it. Hiya! Alright, here we go. Hello! I've come to steal your treasures.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Most likely. Who else would it be? Your mother? I doubt your mother's...
Who else but Ultima?
Right? It's Ultima! Ultima! You never really know what he's gonna do next. It's Ultima! Ultima! Giggity, 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 give me your body.
This won't be easy.
Maruda! Toggle, kill!
Let's try.
God, I forgot we had a charge attack.
Yeah. Fucker. Ah, fucker! Fucker! No! Whew. Alrighty. No treasures over here. No treasures over there. I guess we just go here then. Here we go. If you beat the game on super duper hard mode, you get the ending where Clive and Jill kiss. That probably is the... You have to beat it on like the highest score difficulty. Hello? Oh, someone's not happy. Can... how old is that bread? How old is the apple?
Where did you go?
That's a big ass bed. King size? Clive, it's the Mother Crystal. Why are you surprised at this? I guess we're gonna have to do 2 birds with 1 stone.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Come on, Togo.
Alright. Nothing here, nothing here. That's a big ass bed though, straight up. Probably king size.
Fat chocobo size.
Fat chocobo size, yes! Can we please just canonize that the sizes of the matches are based off of chocobos? You have like your baby chocobo, then your regular chocobo, then your racing chocobo, and then fat chocobo. I'm down with this. Alright. Make sure there's no treasures here that I need to take. Alright, making sure I'm not missing any treasures behind the door. Hello, Torgal. Good boy, good baby.
Just what I needed.
No! I said no! I said no! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here we go.
That better be the last of them.
Would you be angry if it wasn't the last of them? You've officially started playing Fantasy 14 on PS5. Yes! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the world of Eorzea, Warrior of Light! Oh. Hello. Oh, that's not pretty at all. That's not gorgeous to look at.
Benedicta, my everything.
How long did it take you to walk from there to there?
I've missed you so much.
Benedicta's not the heart.
Coca!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I swear to you, my love.
Unless he's that delusional.
Yeah, probably it's a delusion.
We'll never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
It's a delusion. Yeah, he can't see it. It's a delusion. Yeah, it's the delusion of Benedicta. Nakey, too. She's naked! Oh!
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. That's weird. Why? Why? That's weird. While we're paused on this lovely shot, by the way, fantastic shot. Speaking when I heard Yoshi P is considered doing a crossover between Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16. See, Yoshi P had to meet with the director of 16, Yoshida, and so Yoshi P and Yoshida had to talk to each other, consider the idea of the crossover, and then came to an agreement that's probably going to happen. Don't know when, though. It was a big conversation between Yoshi P and Yoshida.
Only for the meeting to just be him in a room with like a big ass mirror.
That's the joke.
He's priming.
Now.
So how big is this big boy gonna be, huh? Oh, big. Sorry, babe. I know shrills are not good for your head. They're mildly piercing mine. Only mild, though. This doesn't bother me as much. Great. Money for eat. You're good.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua? No. Ultima? Wait. This is the Ultima. That's Ultima. Or whoever was that original fire bearer. Random fool. That's the joke. I was trying to be funny. The joke is Yoshi P and Yoshida are the same person. Yoshi P, Yoshida. Oh, hi, big guy. Hate to burst. Oh, you're missing your heads! I see that you've gotten. Never mind, I'm done with the puns. Oh. It seems that you've gotten a hand of the situation, huh? I'm so sorry, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible human being. I'm so sorry. Brian wants to fight, so Brian will fight. Alright, so Brian's gonna fight. There's your combos and all that stuff. Go, Brian! Kick his ass!
There we go. Now then.
You got this, I believe. Smack that booty. Rub it down. Smack it with the nuts.
Oh, I don't like the look of that. You're not too close.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Invisibility copy.
It was a blue mage.
What a brimstone. I was thinking, it brings a blue mage.
That's a blue rock.
Live is limited ability. Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it to it longer to increase the explosion size and strength.
Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Probably should have saved that for when he was, you know. I wonder if the matching picked up on the mic.
What do you want to?
Probably a source of ether. So this must be that blue chew that I've heard about.
Be careful. Oh no. He just ate some ether. It's fine. He's just a little super powerful. It's fine. Just kick his ass. Oh, he about to become a big boy. Like a big boy.
Yeah, he's getting big.
Yup, that's a big one. Yup, yup.
Holy shit. That's you.
Thunder, help me. It's too...
Oh, die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is a fucking banger theme, though. Damn, I was hoping I could break that rock at least.
I love this music!
Come on, you're right there.
I am cooking, that's why like the mic is different.
I'm still here.
Lost your arm again,
We know how to predict folks.
Right?
The yellow projection stuff is definitely not helping the case.
Don't stand in the piss puddle. I dodged. Fuck you.
Yeah, so when Titan puts his hand down, there's a yellow piss puddle. It's not a piss puddle, it's just a little lightning puddle of piss. That's a 14 thing. We know how not to stand in yellow piss puddles in 14.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it!
Phase 2.
MK, I know you said huh, but basically in 14, when there's spots on the ground that glow yellow, you usually want to like stay away from them. That's in 14. It's very clear evident here that, hey, remember that these developers of 16 also made 14? And if you played 14, you know what to do here.
It's funny you mentioned DMC, Leo, because one of the, I think it was like the battle directors or something like that. One of the developers of DMC 5 did work on this game. fucking dodged it. Fuck you. There we go. Case. Oh, hope I didn't need that. Bitch. I think I'm about to take his arm again. All right.
You know Soaking would have put that in there.
Okay, I didn't see that reticle before. Oh, I thought like oh.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
Remind me to send you the dive kick sound effect. Damn!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Right in half.
Cameron McNally D. Oh god! He's still alive!
Die, damn you!
I got damage!
mean, you saw how far we fucking fell. Bitch. Right up the taint. You know, like, I'm not surprised that there is an orchestral version of this game. It's still fucking badass nonetheless. Take that, motherfucker.
Hurry up and die!
It should do it.
Should be the keyword!
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Titan. Come on.
So can I. Oh. Oh. All right, Hulk hands. I wanted one of those. Go, 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 go. I was like, we better level up after that.
We're kind of on the precipice of it. Oh, Earth and Fury! Fairly well, Hugo. You will not be missed.
Okay. Well, since we're here, we might as well take this down too. Yoink! That's what, number 3?
Woo!
Yeah, I know, right? Like falling down that cat. Did that always make that noise when you destroyed a crystal?
Oh! Oh my god, Hugo!
I was like, wait till that shrill is over.
Still going, still going, still going.
Yeah, no, I can hear it from here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, 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 fuck off! Who are you? Who did we release? What god did we release?
We're sure that's not Joshua, right?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains.
Again, if this is aliens, I'm ending the Let's
With
Play.
every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
No, I don't wanna.
Created for this purpose, and
No.
you shall serve it.
Eat my nuts.
Never.
Eat my nuts.
Oh, they're looking at that, it's like, was that supposed to hurt?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
It really is
appears
giving
we
like alien
first have to
vibes, just like his
sever
design
every
and
thread
shit.
of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Fuck off, dude. You're ugly as sin.
So who the fuck is we?
Also, that's a face not even a mother could love.
Not even a face for radio.
Joshua's nearby. Joshua! Joshua! Show yourself.
Thank you, Joshua.
If it's aliens, I'm ending the Let's Play. I don't care.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Wasn't aliens to FF7's reasons? Exactly.
Your
Oh, hi.
Majesty.
Oh, it's wannabe warrior of light. Wannabe Artbert. This is the guy that wanted to cosplay as Meteor, but just couldn't because he was just too damn edgy.
Only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Well, more likely her mouth, but nonetheless.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
So Waloed wants the mother crystals destroyed as well. Because it's not like, it doesn't seem like they're against it. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Oh, Joshua's looking to go in here, right?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, priming is just dangerous in general.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
It's like your dad's an asshole, dude.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
And you're still you.
To the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yo! Let's go! Bro!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Do it again! We weren't looking! I swear! This is not recorded. We can't watch it again. Do it again, I swear. The love and joy between those two. That's what's making me squeal. It's just like you could tell that there was such a connection between the two of them. It's like, ah!
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles.
Oh my god, I just realized. I just realized. Waloed is with Dalmacia, right? Like, they just pretty much, like, tied in with Dalmacia and Waloed are together. Because that's why they took Hugo. And all that stuff. And a lot of Hugo's men went with him to across the desert. Dalmacians are down already. There's no way they're gonna rebel against the Empire now. Because they're already down in number. There's no way they're gonna have to surrender. Dalmacia is gonna surrender to the Empire because they just lost Hugo and all of Hugo's men. Which were like the high elites. All because of Waloed. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
But not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Is this news about the crystal breaking?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Wait! Been made emperor, not put in line? Not in line for emperor. Made emperor. Is the emperor dead? Oh my god, is the emperor dead? My god, is the emperor dead?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Okay, what else? Okay, Dion, I get you're pissed off, but we need all the information before you can get angry.
Terrence. Yeah?
So that means his father's still alive. If he was able to give a message.
It's my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Hi!
What is it now?
Joshua?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Nice hiding your sickness, dude.
I'm alive. Just.
His chest is literally just like in that tense state of I want to cough blood, but it's kind of like when you want to cough in class, but you can't. And you can.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Time for you to learn of my horror of a mother. Fuck. Alright, god damn it. Fuck. God damn. Fuck. God damn. Balls. I like a Lesage. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness. Meanwhile, back with Clive the Outlaw. We did it. We destroyed a mother crystal. An accident, mind you. It wasn't the plan. 2 birds with 1 stone. In the shadow, in the darkness, out of the shadow, the dark and light.
Oh no, we destroyed that shit on purpose. Like with the way he just swung at it. Yeah, that was on purpose.
Otto. I find Joshua more attractive than Clive. Hey! Meteor. Especially from Dawn Trial. Meteor. Clive's hot. Meteor. Alright. So hold on, first and foremost.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
He's dead. Where's Cooper? He's dead. I just like that I have a chance to get with Dion. Lamau!
What'd you need?
Alright.
What'd you want?
Can you make anything new? Ooh, nah.
Anything else?
Alright, bye. Clive is handsome, Joshua is beautiful. Gonna unlock this. Cool. I was like, I want to hook up with Joshua, but Clive, I want him to get me pregnant. Oh my god. Sid is daddy, though. Clive is second best. But Meteor. Guys. Meteor. Clive is absolutely like daddy material, 100%. But he's got Jill. Meteor, though. Meteor, though. Alright.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Hold on, before we do main story, is there any hunts that just popped up? Oh, 4. Okay, so we have Soul Stingers. Swarm of vicious Vilekin as of late made their nest near the abandoned village in the fields of Korova. We need to write that down. Well, I mean, unless you want to look it up where they are. Then we have Grimalkin, because I figured you want to do the hunts, right? Yeah, so then we have Grimalkin, which okay, we have the Empty Hovel in Dhalmekia. We have the Cattery in Dhalmekia, the Grimalkin. Then we have the Nine of Knives, the Jaw in Dhalmekia, and then we have the. Oh my God! We have our first S rank. Oh God. Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should awaken by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so we need to... Okay. Before we continue main story, hunts come first. Why? Because Brian likes Bloodthirst. And plus Brian wanted to play for a long while. And so I've been kind of hogging a lot of the boards, but I've been hogging like the C and the B ranks. I figured now it's time to kind of give him the reins and see how well he does. So, here you go, Brian. So Brian is going to do some hunts, and I'm going to continue cooking because I'm actually hungry. Brian got the chance to eat. Now it's my turn. I'll be back. Wee.
There we go. Okay, so I'll move this over here. We have the locations of each hunt board. Go to the S first.
Why? You level up with the others and then the S.
I don't even know where the fuck it is. Unless, would this happen to be Atlas?
Atlas!
I'll just go in order. I'll start with the easier ones first. Now I have a guide here for where they're at. As soon as I remember where the fuck Dhalmekia is.
South. To the west. If you press square, you should be able to see, yeah, marks available in that region. So how y'all doing today in chat?
Okay, I'm looking at where this first one is, and I'm not... It's not matching anything on the map. Or at least, like, from what I'm seeing. Okay. I think I have an idea where to go. See if I can go that way.
Good, a little slow, but good. Okay. Feeling like a boss. Awesome.
Okay, I am. Sorry, Brian. And keep looking and all that stuff. The 9 is just north of the jaw?
Yeah, I know it's at now.
Okay. I trust you. I'm gonna lower myself a little bit. My sensitivity a little bit. So if you lose my voice, sorry guys. But I want to make sure I'm not doubling on Brian's end. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. And let me switch that again. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. I have the nom-noms. Oh, it's a big coral. It's a big coral. Big kitty. Hi, hi. We're just hunting cats. Don't worry about us. Brian with that rapid fire fisting. I ain't gonna comment on nothing. Y'all will get no information. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Mama Cat.
You probably deserved it anyway.
Let's go.
No, I know I should be. You will get nothing. No one will get me any information about me and Brian's sex life. Except know this. I'm Brian's sexual. Take that however you will.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, great bugs. You're dealing with them, not me. If there's any geneticists out there, I really need you to create a chocobo. Right? We need chocobos in real life, straight up. Also, Torgal down will help bring some of them down.
Get him!
That means no one can turn on Mickey other than Brian. I mean, yeah. Look at your other. I will absolutely be, was it objective or subjective? In calling someone hot, calling someone absolutely gorgeous, bangable, sexy. But in terms of sexual attraction, nah.
Over here!
The Phoenix ultimate ability that I have on the triangle will also help.
To me, Blades!
Oh, look at that! You killed 3 of them already. Hee. What about pretty? Oh, absolutely. I know many pretty people.
Get him!
Because beauty absolutely is worthy of being praised. But in terms of sexual attraction, nah.
This one.
Woo! Good job.
Bitch.
Pretty and beautiful is great. People are awesome, and beauty can also come from inside or out. Alright, that's 1 down, 3 more to go. Gives me enough time to eat, too. Alright, next! Mickey would be like, your personality is pretty, but I mean no want the sex. I mean, I am demisexual, asexual, on the asexual spectrum. There is no denying that I find some people absolutely attractive. But in terms of would I sleep with someone? Nah. Probably not. I'd have to know you very well in order to want to sleep with you.
Come on.
I think someone can be beautiful on the outside, but ugly on the inside. Exactly. I actually know a couple people who are beautiful on the outside, but ugly as shit on the inside. Aw, stop it. I admit it best. Oh no! You hit Ambrosia, you dick! You're gonna eat it consensually? Wonderful. You're not bitch, she's back at the hideout!
Too slow.
Mahali completely ignoring shirtless Estinian. Pretty much! With the shirtless Estinian, I'm just kinda like, what the hell are you doing, my dude? What are you doing? Speaking of, you know a lot of people ship Zero and Estinian because of that one moment. See, I see Zero as a big asexual. I think Zero is not interested in sex whatsoever. Beat rocking blocks. But I 100% believe that Zero is 100% asexual. Not interested. Not even, like, I think he's even aromantic. She doesn't care. Because the reason I say this is she's from a world that doesn't necessarily hold romance in a high regard.
Yeah, considering God knows how many times she's lived and died, yeah, I think romance and sex would be the last thing on their mind.
I feel like because of how long it's been since she's felt actual human emotion, I don't think she remembers what feelings were like that were. Exactly. It's hard enough for her to try to understand compassion, generosity, very basic human emotions that are based in nature.
Also, it's my personal headcanon that Zero is non-binary.
Oh, straight up, I would believe it. The only reason I say she is because Yoshi P and the writer uses she. So I'm just like, okay. But headcanon-wise, totally non-bi. Non-binary. Basically like a Hayden Silla. How are you doing? Great. Talking about Final Fantasy 14 while we're playing Final Fantasy 16 while I'm eating food. And Brian's kicking ass, taking names. Beating people in the head with a chocobo claw. Which, by the way, again, this is not a promotion. This is because we love the game so much we're addicted to it. Y'all should play Final Fantasy 14.
Which includes a free trial, which includes the entirety of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood eventually, down the line, up to level 70, with no restrictions on playtime.
Available for PC, PlayStation, and soon-to-be Xbox. Take that as you will.
So, you know, for like the 2 people that have an Xbox and want to play Final Fantasy.
Right. I mentioned before that the Corsair job might be the one we get in our DPS melee. What do you think? I think it is Corsair. On the pure basis of you see a thin blade. It's very much he was using a thin blade in that trailer. And also this gun holster. If you freeze frame, there's a gun holster on his waist. He's gonna get sponsored. I would love to be sponsored by Final Fantasy. Are you kidding me? Also, untouchable, nice. I would love to be sponsored. Please, Square Enix. I will praise Final Fantasy until the cows come fucking home. I was grown off of Final Fantasy. My mother sat me in front of the television and made me read Final Fantasy dialogue to learn how to read. I'm not fucking kidding. Final Fantasy is my life. I literally grew up loving it, being surrounded by it, understanding it, and it's just fan-fucking-tastic of a series. I will absolutely stake my life on Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy IP.
Though, if you're like, say, you want to play the classic games, like 1 to 6,
yeah,
definitely get the Pixel remaster. Do not bother, especially with like the NES games. Do not bother playing the original versions because.
Yeah, it's hard. I know for me, like, my standards have always been 7, 8, 10. Yeah, 7, 8, 10, then 11.
Not 9?
I didn't actually get involved in 9. I didn't have the time to get involved in 9.
I mean, I do have it on my Switch and
eventually, yeah. Here's the thing. I know the story. I've seen it be played, but I myself have not experienced playing it myself with my own hands. So crazy cosplay. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome to the world of fiction. Here with your tour guide, the storyteller. That would be me. Also with my husband. Well, my creator's husband, Brian, Bibiano Beats. We are currently just doing some hunts right now in Final Fantasy 16 before we continue on with the main story. But hello. But yeah, there's a fan project going on for the remaster, at least visual remaster of 9, and it looks absolutely stunning. And I'm like, please, someone give me the information on how I can like get involved somehow, please. But yeah, my obsession has always been 7, 10, a little bit of 11, and then 15. Was not a fan of 13 at all. I absolutely kind of hated it. Like, I kind of did. Mainly because lightning. I will say, it was mainly because lightning. But also then because snow. So, it was just one of the things where I just couldn't really be bothered. then let's see. 15 is literally just, it's a boys' trip, it's a boys' bachelor party before the world goes to shit. Which I know for a fact some of my friends do not like my opinion about 15. That's the funny thing. Some of my friends are obsessed with Arden. They love Arden so much and they think he can do no wrong. I'm like, no, Arden deserves everything that came at him. Every fucking thing. It's just kind of like, they were like, but he was meant to be the chosen one. He was meant to be like healing the world and become the king and everything and blah, 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 blah. I'm like,
they're just mad because you're on Team Ignis.
No, actually, no. Straight up. Not even. Like, Ignis be damned at this point. All about Arden, 100%, is like, the motherfucker decided, hey, so instead of like, you know, rationalizing with the idea that I'm not in the same era I was in anymore, I'm just gonna go fucking nuts and try and kill my brother's bloodline for no fucking reason, other than the fact that they just exist. It's just kind of like, the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I get that you have like a hate boner for your brother on the fact that your wife died and the fact that you lost your quote unquote like big role in society because Bahamut said, hey, so you're actually meant to die and all that stuff, and the King of Kings is gonna kill you. And so it's just like, Arden 100% deserved what he got. Because he couldn't just leave well enough alone. If he just decided to fuck off and just do his own thing, be a hermit for the rest of his fucking life, become a Tom Bombadil, I would have no problems with the motherfucker. I would have no fucking problems with the motherfucker. But because Arden decided to be a little asswipe to a boy who literally had nothing to do with anything regarding his tragedies, and not only that, he decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna dig the knife further and stab Luna, Luna Freya, who is the fucking what's it? I can't remember his fucking name. Not a seer, but like she's a big like healing figure. All because it would make fucking Noctis feel terrible. Not even for anything beyond that. It was just to piss Noctis off. Who Noctis has no fucking connection to him, other than great uncle. And it's like, Arden, absolutely the dumbest fucking character I've ever fucking met. And I fought Kefka. And Kefka just wanted to destroy the fucking world for no fucking reason.
That's some fighting words you got there.
That is fighting words, 100%. Because Kefka, at least I can respect Kefka. His actions were stupid, but Kefka had his reasons because he was bored.
That, I mean, his mind was snapped because of the whole Magitech experimentation.
That too. But at least I can respect Kefka. Arden gets no fucking respect from me.
Okay, it's just because you said earlier that, you know,
Kefka made stupid decisions. There's no doubt about that he's made stupid decisions. And that's what the comparison is. Arden absolutely made stupid decisions just like Kefka, but I can respect Kefka more than I can respect Arden. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. Don't ask me about my favorite characters, guys. I will get into rants and everything.
Holy shit, it's Red 13.
Oh, hey, it's Red 13. Sounds a bit like Xenos. Xenos, however... Sorry for anyone who's going through the Final Fantasy XIV storyline. We're doing mad spoilers here. Xenos is battle sexual. Xenos is 100% a battle sexual. He believes his life is made for the essence of fighting. He recognizes that mankind, mortal kind, all we do is fight to survive, fight to live, fight to grab, to gain. And Xenos embodies that belief. It's not that he's like, I just want to kill for the sake of it. That's his true purpose. He truly believes that fighting is life. Because we always fight for things. We fight for life. We fight for love. We fight for things. We fight constantly. Life is a never-ending battle, and Xenos absolutely embodies that idea. And the reason why he's so obsessed with the Warrior of Light is because the Warrior of Light shows that he can still fight for good and fight for life and fight for stuff without turning to sociopathy, without turning into this bestial monster. And yet, Xenos recognizes that the monster exists inside the Warrior of Light. At the very end of Endwalker, Xenos even questions that. You don't fight for other people, you fight for yourself. There is a primal hunger that Xenos recognizes in the Warrior of Light, which is what makes their relationship so palpable.
And it pissed me off, but at the same time, I'm like, God damn, do I feel called out, because that's literally my character in 14, a man that only lives for the thrill of the battle.
Yep.
So for him to be introduced in Stormblood and basically be like, essentially a dark reflection of my character, I was like, God damn.
Like, I personally hate Xenos. I hate Xenos with a passion. I wish that motherfucker was dead first expansion he came out. But Xenos is a fantastic character.
One more hour to try, okay?
After this, I want to show off the trailers for Final Fantasy 14 to convince everyone here to go play 14. Yeah! Are you guys down for that? If we decide to end the stream, we'll end the stream watching the trailers for 14 so I can convince you all to play Final Fantasy 14. Do it, you won't. That's a bet right there. Bet.
Did I ever tell you how much I love Royal Guard?
Royal Guard's great. You're done for PS5. Is it PS4 compatible? Yes,
I think they said down the
PC,
I think
PS4, PS5.
Yeah, down the line that there was going to be support for PS5.
Yeah. Meteor is absolutely attractive. He is literally, hello, sailor. Nice. Thanks, Mark.
Oh, it's cute. The trophy icon's a little Mandragora.
It's adorable as hell. Which is funny, because the fucking Onion Knights in fucking Final Fantasy 14 have the same marks. You know, because they look exactly like the Mandragoras. Because they kind of are. So it's just like, ooh, Grimmel can hide. Nice. 2 down, 2 more to go.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Torgal, good boy. Ah, good boy. Torgal, good boy. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go.
Apparently, the next spark was like right around here in the fucking beginning.
Oh, and we missed it?
Yeah, apparently it didn't trigger it.
Oh. Guess maybe not close enough?
Thank God for fast travel.
Right?
Good girl.
Alright. Where do we go? Oh, is that him? The guy that's literally standing in the road? Is that him? I will laugh my ass off. It's literally the guy standing in the road. Oh, hey. Hi, guy.
It's him.
He's a rank A. Be careful. There's no about it. Okay. Okay, Gabriel.
I blame your numbers, but so do I. Come, let us feast your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Pocket sand, son of a bitch!
Yeah, you fell for pocket sand. You fucking fell for pocket sand. Is that literally what's gonna be that kills us? Pocket sand? Hey, don't hit my dog!
I'll snap you like a swing!
Careful. If you need to use Stone Skin Tana, go for it. Go, 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 go! You got it, 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 you got it! Watch it! Y'all better be rooting for Ryan! Let's go! Root for Brian! What? Root for Brian.
I heard that.
What?
You said Ryan.
I'm so sorry. I meant to enunciate my B. I'm so sorry.
It's, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Is there an achievement for how many times you can do royal? Oh my god. Please be careful. Please be careful. Watch it. If Vortin, I would marry him on the. I would marry her on the game, so she got a mount. Nice. Oh, the marriage mount is so cute in 14. Straight up. Those Grahatia seem to be very popular among the cosplayers. Because Grahatia is... How do I say it? He's the nice little cat boy that you can imagine both as a dom and a sub. Either way. He can get away as both. If you know his character, he can absolutely get away as both. Nice! GG!
See, that wasn't so hard.
Make sure you stock up on potions before you head into the S rank. Exactly. Gratia is the Warrior of Light sexual partner pleaser. That is correct. And hey, we leveled up. All right. Now, the rank S is apparently level 45. We are level 34. Are you going to be okay? Okay, so here's what you're going to do. We're going to spend our gil, and you're going to get another Stone Skin Tonic, just in case. But you're also going to get as many potions as physically possible. We have the gil. You can do it. So my friend might just go around asking people to marry us as we get them. All right. So yeah, stop by the hideaway, buy some stuff from Charon, and then get back on. It's doable. You have to be careful. Be ready to dodge. You can't be greedy with attacks. Yeah, take your time with it. It's not like we're on a time crunch and trying to beat things as fast as physically possible. You're not me who tries to beat things as fast as possible. Charon is inside. In the main deck, yep. Charon stole. Yep.
What became of Kupka?
Magic will be very helpful with chip damage. Yes, sir. Alright.
Is it business or pleasure?
Business, Charon. Love you to bits, but no. Yeah, that's selling.
Anything you want to sell, or
press the middle button. Yeah. Then you can go in and purchase the potions. We have 100,000. Do as much as you need.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Yeah, we have max on strength tonics, so...
Finished, are you?
And if you want to put that in quick bar, you totally can. Okay?
how do you do that?
Go into menu. Go to items. Yeah, then you can do your shortcuts. I don't have any money for another MMO. You don't have to... Yeah, I had to end my sub for a while. You don't have to pay for Final Fantasy XIV. It's a free trial to all the way up to Stormblood now.
Not until, what was it, 6.5 comes out?
Well, right now it's Heavensward, but like all you have to do right now is one, buy the game, because the game by itself you still need to buy like the game like you would any.
No, I think you can like just get the game for free.
Oh, you can just get the game for free?
Yeah, that's the point of the free trial.
Right. Yep. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You can just literally start a free trial, and you can go like it's advertised. It's not trying to lie in the advertisement. It literally you can play up to level 60 with no time restrictions, all the way up to the end of Heavensward, which is 2.0. So
3.0.
3.0? Oh, sorry, 3.0. Yes. So which is 3.0, and so you can play all the way up to Heavensward with no restrictions in playtime. The only minor things you'd be restricted on, and they're very minor, I'm gonna tell you this much. You can't use the market board, which is fine. It is. Hello! Hello with the raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the world of fiction. I am your storyteller and your tour guide here in Final Fantasy XVI with my creator's husband. My creator's husband being Bibiano Beats. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope we had a lovely time over at your stream. But we are just here about to hunt an S rank. And hopefully not die. My creator's husband has taken control of the controller. And we are just talking about Final Fantasy XIV, which is a fantastic MMORPG that you all should definitely try and give the free trial a shot. Because the free trial, like I mentioned, you go all the way up to level 60, all the way up to the end of Heavensward, which is absolutely fantastic. The only minor things that would be limited to you is you can't use the market board, which you don't need to use the market board. It's literally an option. It's one of many millions of options that you could do to get your armor, your gear, whatever. You can't have more than, like, what, 2 retainers, which is already there to begin with. And then it's just... I think trade is limited as well. I think trade is limited?
You can't trade with anyone because you're a free trial.
Yeah, so you can't trade with anyone. But otherwise, you can get the game for free. Yeah, you cannot... No, you can still play Aura. You can play all the races. It's just you can't... Really?
Let me double check to see.
I'm pretty sure you can play any race. It's the classes that you can't unlock unless you have the expansion trials. Like, unless you unlock the expansions.
Free trial players are not required to purchase licensed software to use the trial.
Yeah.
One free trial account may be registered to a Square Enix account so long as that Square Enix account has not been previously registered with any version of the game.
Yeah.
Players can select in-game items from Final Fantasy XIV online store during the free trial.
Yeah.
Not all in-game items are available for purchase by free trial players.
Yeah.
You can create up to 8 playable characters, restricted to 1 playable character per world.
Yeah, which is already base, yeah.
You have, of course, the level cap of 60, which will eventually go into 70 once you get the once Stormblood gets added to the free trial.
Yeah.
You can possess a maximum of 300,000 gil.
Okay.
You cannot use the shout, yell, or tell in-game chat options.
Okay.
You can't access the market board.
Yeah.
Cannot trade with other players.
Okay.
You cannot send in-game letters using the Moogle delivery service.
Useless already. All right.
Cannot hire retainers.
Okay. Retainers are only useful if you're doing the market board stuff.
You can join a link shell or crossworld link shell if invited, but you cannot create one.
Okay.
You cannot create or join a free company.
Okay.
You can join a party if invited, or by using the duty finder.
Yeah, but that's fine. And I know a lot of these may sound bad, but they're not bad. We guarantee you. If they were bad, me and Brian would literally go, ooh. But no, like,
Yeah.
we're telling you this right now. You're not going to get a different feel of it unless you really want to breach the level 60 gap. I wish I could say the same for WoW, but WoW free trial stop level 20. Oh no, Final Fantasy, 60. You got till 60. And we guarantee you can breach 60 in a week.
Yeah, like when Mickey's parents finally jumped in on 14, like it took how long for your mom to get to, what was it, 50?
Like a month, because, and mind you, she has work, so she's not like playing constantly. It took her like a month off and on.
Yeah, I think I remember like when your dad started, it took like the first day he was already at 30.
Yep. So it's not hard to get to 60 on literally every class available to you.
But that's also not to say that you shouldn't rush to get to 60 either, because 14 is one of those games that even the director himself or the producer himself was like, yeah, take your time with this, because there is a lot to do, even with the free trial.
Yeah, and plus the game is very forgiving and it's very generous with the rewards it gives you, with how to push you in different directions and all that stuff. So you can essentially max out every class to level 60 and be completely ready for whenever, if you ever wish to start a subscription. But mind you, Yoshi P and the entire dev team themselves actively go against the idea of going fast, being grindy, and all that stuff. If you want to take a break from the game, they actively encourage it. If you want to stop playing and stop paying for your subscription, they actively encourage it. Because they themselves are players of 14. And they themselves know that 14 can be a challenge. It can be a very hard experience if you're trying to grind through it.
There is a lot to do, like, because they did just, have their 10-year anniversary celebration. So that means you have like 10 years of content to catch up on. Now, again, that's not to say to rush through all of it at once. It's one of those things, like, I'm pretty sure there's still some side quests in, like, one of the starting cities that I haven't finished yet.
If you liked the comedy of 16, you'll love the comedy of 14. Same creators. It's the same creative team.
Especially the Hildebrand quest.
But yeah, so exactly. Gotten to level 55 and you'll play weekends and times. Exactly. It's very easy to... You know what? We're going to hold off on Talks of 14 until the very end of the stream, where we actually play the trailers for you all. If you are not convinced from us telling you, then the trailers may hopefully spur you to at least try. And that's the thing. Free trial is literally, we are asking just for you to try it. We're not telling you to get a subscription. We're not telling you to buy the game like in all of its expansions, all its glory. We're not telling you to go to the Moogle Mog station and buy everything glamour that's there. Our hope is that you try it, especially if you liked 16 or if you liked any Final Fantasy game. Because literally 14 is a love letter to every Final Fantasy game, past, present, and future. But anyways, alright, time to go hunting. A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go, I-ho the Dario, a hunting we will go. So what are you looking for?
In Rosario?
Yeah.
East of Cressedia?
East of Cressedia? So you're technically within Rosario right now. Like this little arc here. There's Martha's Rest. Central is East Pool, the Dim, the 3 roads. Yeah, so this area right here is literally where you want to be. Go to Martha's Rest and go to where you had get to Bernard for Mid's quest. Okay, so you want to go to Martha's Rest. Yeah. Yeah, so... But you can do a local map for. Or do that one too. Don't really matter. Alright, so yeah, if you go west, Martha's Rest, you go there. Yeah. In that way, right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, so there. Okay.
Might as well mark it now that I see like where it is on the map.
Wonderful. Okay, there you go. But yeah, if our words cannot convince you to at least give it a shot, the trailers might, because I will say this. I was interested when I saw the trailers. But I didn't necessarily step foot until me and Brian kind of looked at each other. We're like, we're gonna give it a shot together. Because I grew up with MMOs like Quest of Camelot, not Quest of Camelot. What is it? Dark Age of Camelot, as well as I'll say it, RuneScape. A little bit of WoW on my end. I was Alliance.
The only MMO I've ever played was Fusion Fall.
Yeah. Then
if anyone remembers that.
Yeah, so it's definitely one of those things where I was kind of burnt out, especially from Lord of the Rings Online, City of Heroes Online. I was burnt out of MMOs, but 14 kind of like drew me back in with its story. And if there's so much to do in that game, but regardless, we'll hold 14 until we'll talk about it at the end of the stream, where I'll show you the trailers, because the trailers are so good. Yep.
Right.
Does Prodigy count as an MMO? Actually, I'm not familiar with Prodigy. Closest thing to MMO. Huh?
It said that a chronolith was detected nearby.
Oh, there's a... I don't know what those are, and I have yet to unlock them, but don't worry about them. I'll figure them out later. Yeah, close to like Wizard 101, Pirate 101.
Right.
The math learning game I used to play. Probably, maybe? There were some child MMOs, like there was like Toontown Online, which is now Toontown Rewritten.
Right from here.
Ah, so he won't go any further. Yeah, so Ambrosia won't go any further. Okay.
Why did the music stop?
I don't know. Why is there a big, wide open space, huh? Have fun! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm nervous. You got this, Brian. I believe in you. Don't let us have a game over already. We haven't had a game over once. Yeah, Free Realms, Wizard 101, Fusion Fall, City of Heroes, Star Trek Online, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Pathfinder Online. So many MMOs out there. Ooh, Waijo. Waijo. But be very careful and don't rush this. Of course. Brian's like, looking at his phone with his notes. He has notes. What? Oh, your mom. Okay, sorry. My bad. Whew. I love this game. 16 is fun. 16 is very, very fun. You'll be fine. I was, and I went in blind. Well, here's the thing. We watched the stream when they were talking about 16 and how Max had trouble with one of the bosses. And even the dev had a little bit of trouble until the very end when he was able to beat it on stream. But Max having trouble with it was like, gave us a bit of a, oh shit, moment. Because Maximilian, is a really good fighter. He's a really good fighting gamer. And so it's just kind of like the fact that it kind of threw him for a loop too is like, hold it. Especially since this is apparently an S rank, so this is going to be high and mighty. Do you want to save as well? Favorite moment of the game so far? Probably seeing Uncle Byron. Yeah, seeing Uncle Byron has been my favorite thus far. Otherwise, Dion having that moment with the Terrence. And then probably Joshua's Joshua's reveal that he's alive. That's been a really, really good moment. Like, there's so many good moments in this game. The writing team is familiar, and I love them all. I love it. Do I need to worry? Okay. 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 Flipping when she's learned that Mid was Sid's daughter, she was named Mid, right? Like, she was named Mid! She was named Mid! Mr. Key, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the world of fiction, where I, your storyteller, am your tour guide through Final Fantasy XVI with my creator's husband, Bibiana Beats. So, yeah. What is Brian's favorite moment of the game so far? Oh, I don't know. Probably all the fights. He likes the fights. The fights are fun for him. He likes the fights. You want me to take care of it? Okay. Titan fight was very cool. Titan fight was extremely cool. Hey, how's it going? We're just chilling and vibing while Brian gets ready to fight a rank S. Yeah, definitely save if you can. Yeah. Either one doesn't really matter. Alright. Not watching but actually playing was later on in the story. Ah, okay. Alright. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's... You'll freak out with it? I'm certain. Okay. Over on the left. Over on the left. Oh. Atlas, rank S. You got this, baby. I believe in you. Watch your toes. Take it slow.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Let's try.
Okay.
Slow.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Ooh, be careful.
Catch roll ready. Too slow. Thanks, boy.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Don't you want this?
Watch it. You got it. Everyone, I need you all to give Brian your energy in chat.
Baby! 1 more hour. Or 1 more half hour.
You have a character other than Titan Block. Brian likes Royal Guard too much to use anything else but. He loves Royal Guard. That's not happening. Has Brian played D&D yet? Yes, yes. Even if one of the blocks is JoJo Punch Barrage? Yeah. Focus, focus. He needs to focus. And I just realized, if this is the same fight Max went through... No, this can't be the same fight Max went through. Yes? Where's Jill? We are doing it without Jill! You leave the dog alone, you bastard! Go, 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 go! Babe, watch out! Watch it! Come on! Eek! Alright, looks like we're about 50% of the way through. You got this. Come on, you got this. I also need to finish my food before I finish this. Watch it.
There's a good boy.
Whoa! You are really towing the line with how much damage he can pull on you. Eat! I posted adorable baby in the first server if you want to. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm also very focused on this fight, but awesome. I will. Thank you for telling me. Yee! 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 Go, 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 go! Laser! the money to make it. I do not have the money to make Ruffle Season 3. The script is done. I just don't have money. You got this, you got this, you got this. You're so close, you're so good. Don't worry about asking. I'm just like, I'm so sorry that I sound insistent on an answer. I'm just like watching at the edge, almost at the edge of my seat, like watching Brian kick this guy's ass. Eat! You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Woo!
Take that, Max.
Also, someone needs to look back at that, like, back at the stream. What level was Max when he was fighting that one?
God damn, we jumped to 2 levels.
Oh my god. Ridiculous. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta look it up, like, what level was he when he did that?
In one shot, let's go. But let's go. But Max is cool. Max is still cool. And Brian didn't use like even half of his arsenal.
He's level 30.
Well, good job.
Back to sleep with you.
He wasn't so tough.
Oh, good. Alright, back home we go. And you, get some food. I'll upgrade you. But fantastic. Rank S rank for the most part will give you orichalcum, which is used for, I believe, endgame gear. Nice. Well done.
What became of Kupka?
But that was too good. And while you're up, Brian, could you also give me a drink? Thank you. That was awesome.
Clive,
Hey, got anything for me?
what's that for you, dear?
Nah.
Not it.
All right.
Fine.
All right. Woo!
What can I do for you?
What you got?
Go on then.
I need to buy all your potions again.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
All right.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Awesome. That was awesome. Brian did so good. I'm so proud of him. All right. Go check and see if our reputation has been. Our reputation has been preceding us.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hi.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh yeah.
Here you are.
I just realized.
I may.
We haven't been leveling up. We have 3,000 abilities. We haven't been leveling up. Oops. Fucking oops! Fucking oopsie poopsie, so you didn't even have your master like under all of your abilities. Oh my god, oopsie poopsie. Oh. Oh. All Clive's natural abilities? But do we want to though? But do I want to though? And you still be the boss. That would be Brian beating the boss, but yes. Ooh, actually, that's nice. Good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Not Ifrit, the ring around Ifrit. Fair, but still. But do we need to? I just like spamming buttons. Let's see. I could max out Flames of Rebirth. Because I use it a lot. Let's see. Earth and Fury. Because we have the money. We can outright spend. But I'm going to go ahead and master Flames of Rebirth. And then I'm going to go ahead and level up something. Probably Wind Up? Is it Wind Up? No. Upheaval. Oh, I can't even do that one. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, master all these. Just have them mastered. Alright.
More for ya.
There we go. Look at that. Look at how cool we are now. We're so cool, guys. Even Nectar's like, yeah, look at you. Look at you, you're so cool. Look at you, you're so cool. My god. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let me go ahead and... Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Alright. So, are we ready to continue with story, guys? Because I'm still energetic and ready to go. How about you, Brian? Brian's dancing in the kitchen. He's ready to go. Alright. Mastering abilities is for New Game Plus. The highest you need to go is upgraded. Mastery lets you set it regardless of what icon you channel. Oh, wow. Very nice. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and... Is there any updates in history?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Indeed.
How may I help you today?
I just wanted to
Study it
update
well,
this.
Clive.
Okay, so... The Fall of Drake's Fang. From Waloed. Then, of course...
I have the details here.
We currently have... They parted company with Byron. So, Dominant Phoenix has visited Bahamut's Dominant. Yep.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Indeed. Probably should go... Deals with Otto and Gav. I hope she's okay now. Yeah, it seems like she's okay. She just needed a little bit of a timeout, a little bit on the bench. Because she's been working a little too hard. And plus, she deserves it after, like, killing the guy that literally forced her to kill people.
Hello, my little disobedient.
Alright. Cool, we got that. Then we gotta go up here. Check in with, our friend. Hello. How you doing, friend? Hippocrates.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Just checking in, telling you the stories that we were going through. They're really kind of awesome. We just killed this really big, scary dude, and it was kind of cool. Yeah.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you knew. Okay, bye. We got a message too, so we might as well check our messages real quick. But oh my god, where do we go from killing... So I guess we're gonna have to eventually meet up with Dion. Because Dion is probably gonna have to figure out that, hey, his stepmom's is a bitch, and so we have to kind of deal with that. Alright, the Desert Alliance. Say the second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. Okay. So we have that establishment. Can I go this way? No, I actually cannot. I could, it's a long way around, but I'm like, let's go this way. I have an incredible understanding of all the mother crystals now, even the ones that fell. Nice. I have my theories about like what's gonna happen and all that stuff. My worry, I have a bunch of worries. I don't want anyone confirming it one way or another. Do not confirm it one way or another. If you know the ending, shut the fuck up. But I'm worried that either Clive or Joshua is gonna die in order to like break the last Mother Crystal, because what we're dealing with here, what we're dealing with is very typical Final Fantasy. Like, main character has to be like the big bad, like not has to be the big protagonist going up against the big bad. Big bad is obviously Ultima. Now, whether or not Ultima is connected to the leader of the Royalists or not, that's completely up in the air. I need to know what's going on there. With whatever his fucking name is, fucking Meteor wannabe. What's his fucking? Hold on, what's his fucking name?
Another of my lectures.
Yeah, hold on. What's his, I just need to know his motherfucking name. Yeah, this guy, this asshole, Barnabas. Yeah, I don't know what he has to do with Ultima, but these two are connected somehow. So is this Lord Commander is also connected somehow. These three are connected, and I fucking hate it. But I'm pretty sure that either Joshua or Clive is gonna die, which is gonna suck balls. But it's going to be incongruent to killing Ultima, because Ultima clearly wants Clive as some sort of vessel. So Clive has to be able to outmatch and outdo Ultima beyond being just a vessel, but he has to be able to stand up on his own 2 feet. And then Dion's probably going to take control and probably kind of lead better than his asshole of a dad is, nor his whore of a stepmother. Joshua, if he dies, is probably going to just die. That makes sense, obviously. But if he lives, he'll probably maybe lead Rosaria with Byron helping him out or something like that. Jill will be fucking upsetting spaghetti, but I think Torgal and Jill will kind of like be like best buddies. Then of course his network is going to be taken over by Otto and Gav. But yeah,
very good.
Those are my theories on the table. But regardless, all right, shall we go on to the main story? Are you guys ready to go on to the main story, or shall I wait until I get my drink? Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, let me give a drink real quick, guys. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Go here. It's Miami. Hello, hello. I have a drink. Alright. But I'm ready to continue going. Brian, can I keep going? Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna keep going. Is that okay with you? I would like to keep going. I want more story. Be the bad guy and Clive gets Jill pregnant at the end. You know what? Make babies. Let's make some babies. Alright, but Otto, I'm back.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah, we're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Ta-da!
Well, I'll be.
We did it!
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
You had to stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Maybe, possibly.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
It was an accident.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hey, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Yes, ma'am.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna put my feet up when the world needs saving, my dude. Alright, Vivian, what's going on?
Ah, the conquering hero.
Hail the conquering hero.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Yep.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Oh.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Fair, I guess. All right, so what we got? Okay, what are we looking at?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
Okay.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Yeah.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Appears to.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Yeah.
So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
He wanted the crystal
Only to
destroyed.
make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Yeah.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Nah, there's more to it. I don't know why, but
In
there's more to it.
summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I
They
know
wanted to
only
destroy the
that it
crystal.
is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
Oh, really?
Keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Oh, good.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Okay.
Well, not quite all in your case.
Oh.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider
You got
the
it.
price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Sounds good. All right. We shall do that. Let's go ahead and spread the word that Ding Dong Titan's dead. Rub your eyes. Get out of bed. Ding Dong Titan. Fucking Titan is dead. Hugo Kupka is dead. There we go. Though I should be probably singing that melody when we kill the Duchess, right? And I'm not calling her an Empress. She's a fucking Duchess. She used to be a Duchess. She's no more than scum. Great character. Still hate her.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Somewhat.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can it really be true?
Yeah.
Look, he's crying. He is.
Oh, honey.
Baby.
You'll understand when you're older.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
But there you go.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Anything at all?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
Yeah.
Like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Why do philosopher types always have T's like at the end? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. It might be a Latin thing. She's an empress, whether we like it or not. She's a gold tramp. That's what she is. She is a gold tramp. I refuse to acknowledge any title by her.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Will do, Karen. Will do. Alright. Hey, hey, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Yeah.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Yeah.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Not just that, also position in society. She's still a gold tramp.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
It's basically my opinion about her is the Monty Python Monty Python meme. I was just like, I am your king. Well, I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for you. A position of power is only given by those who can give that respect. In my opinion. That's why with a democracy, we vote for president, because we vote and we give that power rather than someone just take it. So, forgive my impertinence on it, but a matter of the Duchess does not deserve any modicum of respect and will not get any modicum of respect from me. Personally. I think that she is a gold-digging whore. And nothing beyond that. She literally refuses to acknowledge her own sins for the basis of pride and some sort of pride and prejudice, some sort of regalness beyond her means, when really she could just be killed like anyone else. She could be harmed just like anyone else. someone without any sort of remorse or given like that sort of care and love for the people that she's supposed to take care of earns no respect from me, so thus I will give no power to the title of her name.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
I like working out. Look, I look like a Dorito for a reason. Like, I look like a Dorito for a reason, dude.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Yeah.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Okay.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, I can do that. Oh shit, there's actually some sides. Hello.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, sure, what do we got?
Anything catch your eye?
Use your loaf, and for great justice. Okay, looks like we got some 2 side quests that we gotta get going on here, so let's go ahead and do those real quick. Is she an empress or the royal consort? She's an empress. She was married in terms of becoming an empress. So yeah, it's just like... Alright, so let's go ahead and just do these small little side quests real quick. So it is 5 hours in. I'm not tired, but I'm just like... We all holding up okay? I don't even know where the fucking quest is. Oh, there's a quest.
Good day to you. Let's see.
Good day. Good day.
The crystals we left on the table.
Alright. Ooh, is there something over here that I need to know of? Hello.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Ooh, enhancer. Attacks go up, but magic goes down. Intriguing. The Wages of Warcraft. Okay. Okay. That's
Good
alright.
day.
Good day. Holding up just fine? Okay, good. Hey, you got a side for me? Oh, hold on. What's over here? Drinks. A Galtan at 1871. Like 871. Mead. We have clap bread, white pudding, smoked kippers. Meat. Sorry, not mead. Salt loach and stewed greens. So you can't wait for the chance to murder her, or at least watch her die in some fantastical form.
Ah,
hey,
Clive.
Hi.
Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Uh-huh.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Sure.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Okay.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Okay.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Okay.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure. I'm down.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
All right.
I will.
Then I shall talk to the people and hear their pleas and their cries.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
We'll probably have to take it more seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a little more than what we expect. I would not be surprised at all. So let's go ahead and go up here then. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to take this seriously. That there might be Waloed soldiers like just sneaking up everywhere, causing a ruckus. You want to feed the girls their dries? Alright, what's going on here?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
Really?
I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Good.
All right. Thank you.
I wish we had chocobos in reality. Chocobos would make my life happily. Chocobos are so freaking cute. How dare. How dare. How dare. Alright, hey, see anything strange lately?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
Okay.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Alright, good to know. So it's either a hunter of some kind, or hear me out,
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
probably some sort of machina.
Shall we go and investigate?
Yeah, should we go investigate, Torgo? What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh no, let me give you Lego boy. Let me give you Lego boy.
Get it, boy.
Here you go. Treaty. Good boy. What a good boy.
Alright, come on. Let's go ahead and figure out what's going on here.
10!
Alright. Giving us 9. Don't tell the girls. Alright. Let's go ahead and figure out what's going on. Come on, Ambrosia. Beautiful girl, let's go. Boopity boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. Is it the hash-slinging maniac? You mean the hash-slinging slasher? What?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Ah!
Get them before they escape!
Assholes! Oh, perfect.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Shit! Didn't mean to do that. And done. So the black shields were watching the area. Okay. Interesting.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Most likely.
I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, they would probably want to attack. Alright. Probably scouting out, just like observing the perimeter, seeing who's going in and out with an easy way to get in. Most likely. Alright. Quentin?
That'll do, girl.
Quentin? 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 I wish I could run faster, but Quentin? Quentin?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
With that rod of yours? Yep, I'm quite talented with a big rod.
Crystals we get from the tailor all.
I got a big rod. Quentin? Huh? Big rod. Quentin, we have a problem.
Clive,
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Bad, actually.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Former.
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
What?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Okay.
And fight it I did, in my own small way.
Okay.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Jesus Christ.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Basically, Quentin is now revealing to us that he used to be like a high judge and all that shit. And he did it for like the good of people. He wanted to see like innocent people saved, and he wanted to see corrupted people get locked behind bars. And the Chief Justice, like the head honcho, was on his side. Until Quentin found out that he hunted bearers for sport. So he filed suit against him, and so the head chief pretty much had his entire family killed. And then he lost his position and everything. So Quentin basically went on an assassinating spree, and anyone who supported the Chief Justice was slit. They had their throat slit. But, as we are right now, Chief Justice is still alive. And he may have bought the loyalty of the Black Shields.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Do you want help? I guess not. But we can help. Okay. Fuck.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I don't want to. I don't want to change his mind. I just want to help.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
Okay. Well, there's nothing much I can do about that. Okay. Alright, so I guess there's another side over here. Alright. That's... Woo! Quentin, like, I have my sus thoughts about Quentin because he's like a non-emotional fuckwit. Where he's like, oh, did someone die? I'm so sorry. And I'm like, dude, you need to have a little more empathy than that. Just a little more empathy than that. But now knowing his background, I'm like, oh my god. Dude. Alright. Pardon me.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Hey, Mr. Baker?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's going on?
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Huh?
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, why not? I'm done.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alright. Use your loaf. Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Oh,
Where'd all the men of the rock go? They're gone. Alright. We're gonna get that way, huh? Okay.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the...
Alright, but first...
Anything I can interest you in?
Actually, the orchestrion roll, please.
An excellent choice.
Thank you. Thank you! Alright. Come here, Ambrosia. Hi, baby girl. You come here. You come here. You give me a ride.
Like the wind.
Go. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Cross this bridge. Into the darkness. Towards the Fang. Go, Ambrosia, go. Go, Ambrosia, go.
Mother Crystal.
I know the mines are all gone. It kind of sucks. I know. It kind of sucks 100%, but I promise it'll be worth it. Alright. What's going on here? Hello? I'm here. I'm a little queer. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Safe.
How you doing? Yeah. That's a crater. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
No, so you need a little bit of
Certainly not
space.
a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
What do you mean?
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
You love her or the image
What
of
am I
her?
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
One day at a time. Yeah, I would say expressing yourself. Because you don't just let your anger kind of bubble in and just let it affect your work. Because focusing on your work, you get nothing done if your mind is elsewhere. Remembering the good times, sure, but the good times will bring back memories of, like, this one thing that was so toxic about your life. So expressing yourself and letting yourself kind of let go and let out all of your emotions towards what was holding you back might let you guide to a path where, like, a lot of things could just be easier to digest.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Yeah?
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Good. Glad I can help. Are you gonna make like a dough? Like, cause like
Suppose
if we're
you won't
looking,
be needing an escort then.
but like taking a look at that, maybe like a dough, like a deep dish dough, like a pizza or something like that. Maybe like some sort of pie that looks like the Fang. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think, Torgal? I think he's gonna make some sort of pie.
Yeah.
It's gonna. What kind of pie would the Dragon's Fang have? A meat pie? Strawberry pie? Pumpkin pie? Cherry pie? Banana pie? Pineapple pie? I'm just being annoying. I'm being annoying. I'm so sorry. I could teleport back. And I'm already on the chocobo. Oh goodness. My goodness gracious. Alright. And off.
That'll do, girl.
Thank you. Alright.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Close encounters flashbacks. Alright. Are you making a pie? You make a scone?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, that's so
a truly
good.
unique creation.
I dare say
The
it
Drake's
is.
Balm, huh?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Hey, I mean, you got your skills?
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Wait, you made a salt bread?
Crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of
That's a very salty bread.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
That's good. I mean,
I don't
hope
know
you
how
like
you
it.
did but you have my thanks.
Absolutely. Very, very good. All right. But salt crystals in the bread?
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
All right. I think that's all of the sides, so let's go ahead and head back. I believe that's all the hunts, so we can continue main story, or we could stop here. What are you thinking, Brian? You gonna keep going? All here? All right. So we do the sides, we'll be able to start main story like immediately. So let's go ahead and save.